I'm back.
There you
Sorry about that.
is.
Yeah, my computer completely crapped out on me. 1 second, folks, while I get this back up and running. Droid Cam X, you should be back up and running now.
We're all ready to call a search party out for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just like completely just died on me.
I hit the OBS button, but
No,
Just in
like
case, I
everything
was like-
locked up solid.
just in
Wheels-
case, I'm like, okay, fire
Wheels
up
was like,
OBS.
I'm just gonna go.
No, I wouldn't do that. I just backing you up, dude.
Everything completely just pooped out on me, unfortunately. Let's get everything back up and running here quick. Get the droid cam back up. Start you back up. There we go. That's better. How's it going there, Techno Freak? Oh no, Amira. Not close, unfortunately. Sorry for the small technical difficulties. That's back up and running. I've got to put that back up there. Of course, nothing could keep its location for me. Like that. I got to click to restart those.
Is that like the first time that's happened in 13 days or whatever?
Yeah.
14 days? I think it is.
Yeah.
Way to go.
That's all right. The people are still here. People are still here.
Well, it's actually pretty impressive considering nobody's internet has crashed in the last 14 days.
It is pretty.
Yeah.
Well, his computer crashed.
Yep.
Right, or PCs or internet or anything. Loses power, whatever.
Yeah,
This is
it is.
always
It is pretty
technical.
impressive that that's the only time that's happened.
Considering
the
how much
process of
stuff
getting-
we're using.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I mean,
Routers, you name it.
yep.
Telephone poles down, whatever.
Yeah. Snow,
yeah.
rain, weather.
Yeah.
Bail around, Bill.
Watch the whole East Coast go out now.
Yeah.
There's not that it's that big of a deal, but your closed captioning comes up automatically.
I know. I didn't attend the class. I've got to fix it.
I'm just making you aware of it because I know Dave said that he set his to. You have to open it. I personally don't care. Just click it and it's gone. But
Yeah.
if you don't want it like that,
Yeah, I've got to go in and change the setting. I was just in the middle of streaming, so I hadn't had a chance to really like go in and play around with the settings. I didn't want to have everybody sitting here waiting while I was trying to figure it out. No, amazingly, Boom's net has not burped at all.
So, yeah, if the entire East Coast went out, me and Boom would have a problem.
So wouldn't I.
so would I.
No, I mean, because
And
I'm in the Midwest, like I'm in the South.
Oh,
that means
you
me and
wouldn't
Boom
have
are
a
the
problem.
We're the only two left. I think
Better
everybody
call
else
him to
on the
wake him
East
up.
Coast, except Jab's South, but
He's still technically on the East Coast.
yeah,
I won't lose
Reaper.
power.
No, well, Oh yeah, X-Man. Yeah, he's not East Coast.
I gotta get a bunch of settings back up because like my computer completely died. Oh, why am I doing that? It's over here. Duh.
I mean, Billy would be unaffected by the East Coast.
Let me turn my fan speeds back up before it has a chance to heat the computer up.
That'll be why we're
Got
in
X-Man
this
too.
intermission. How much
Hey,
do I
look at
gotta
that.
pay you
Look at that.
to just have a picture of your monitors? I really want to know how many monitors you have.
Oh, KW?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still there. They're still there. Dang. Oh well. At least I solved the issue with my with it looking like it's frosty all the time.
Oh, look at that. Global warming.
Global warming's back. Ooh, pardon me. Yep, I'm going till 8 p.m. tonight, cowboy.
I wish there was a generic template too.
Yeah, dark on. My stream completely crashed on me just a few minutes ago.
That stuff would be in order in the XML.
I appreciate that, Dazzle. Thank you again for that host.
It would make my life easier.
There. Well, you're the final say, Dave. Does this count as still uninterrupted?
Yep,
All right, good.
it does.
Whew.
We never lost contact with KW, so
We
I'd
have-
say yes.
Yeah,
we
None,
actually
none
were
of
smart.
that there, Dark on. PG only, my friend. And that's I know you might know him, but I'm still not letting that go in the channel. Yeah, my PC got tired, and it had to take a quick break.
Hydrate break.
Yep. I poured one out for the homies all over the top of the PC, and that's why it crashed. Do I want to go every other row, or do I want to keep doing this every row? I'll do this one every row.
Come on, KW, how much? Me and Mamlar think your office looks like Micro Center with all the monitors everywhere.
Did it set an offset on this? Nope. Okay. I guess that's up to you, Dazzle.
Do you pick someone or does it automatically pick?
From what I understand, they post it and say something, and then a mod has to time that person out for 5 minutes.
What if they pick a mod? I can't time a mod out.
I technically could, I guess.
Yeah, you can. I tried timing out NBC the other day.
That's
He
all right.
was being mean to somebody.
Michael wanted me to remove Billy's mod privileges to time out Billy. Guess who got timed out?
Not Billy.
I'm liking it pretty decent so far, Vortex. It's not the same as GPS, but it works all right. You're only running 6 monitors, Dazzle. Only 6.
Well, technically, I'm still running 3.
I've never tried to time out a mod there, Digital, so I have no idea. You might be right.
What's that?
If I were to time out a mod, you'd lose mod privileges until I reset it.
KW staying, it's still that way.
Well, you would know.
The king of modders.
I'll hire a worker to do that. While I jump in this tractor to start rolling. Wife would kill you, you're trying to get a second? I'm running 3. 327s. You guys we got you hooked on the modding thing. You're over here in GE trying to add a logo to a combine. It's a slippery slope, Digital. You know what's going to happen now, right? You know what's going to happen now, right? I'm going to pass you an hour's played on the game save.
I haven't heard from Bad Lad. He needed my help. And where is that?
I'm
Dr.
up to
Pepperjack?
125, almost 126. He's right there in chat.
Dr. Pepperjack's here?
Yeah.
We never finished our conversation.
Not a problem, Zat.
I got busy, forgot about you. I wish if you ever said anything.
Currently at 148, so I might catch up. Yeah. You volunteer tribute for a timeout off to the store now. But I've got me... Alright, Bauer. Have fun with your walk.
Alright, Dr. Pepper. I totally forgot I was having conversations with you.
DJ Pepperjack Cheesehead. Need a good excavator mod. I don't think anything has come out yet for a mod like that yet, Vortex. And yes, after seeding, according to the Giants page, they say you should roll directly after seeding. Did that spot not get seeded or something? No, it did. Okay. It's seeded. It just didn't get cultivated over that spot. That's all. Have you tested the mulching and rolling to see if it matches what the game claims? I haven't tested it like on a row by row basis or anything to see if that helps.
Who wants to do this for me?
What are you trying to do there, Fummins?
Put stuff in the mod.
What mod? This came from the in-game shop, Ali. Ali Bongo? It's this one here, the Big Dalbo. No, it's the small Dalbo. Where did that one come from? And why don't I have it yet?
Oh.
Because that guy is massive. I think I want that. Why am I messing around over here with the little 12.3? Not a problem, Ali Bongo. I've got the money. I'm just going to buy it. Yes, Vortex. It's supposed to increase your yield. That Giants has not put an exact percentage on it, though, as far as I know, unless they stuck it in here and I didn't see it. They might have. I think it was 5%, maybe?
Yeah, I want to say 5%.
Stubble. See, spread fertilizer, lime every 3, using a mulcher on the stubble. Make sure you remove the weeds. Make sure you plow after root crops. And then, yeah, they don't have anything about rolling in here.
It's somewhere. Let's see, where did I see it?
Time to go upgrade. Yeah, I think you were, Dumpster. Well, I've got a 460 horsepower tractor pulling the seeder currently. And
Man.
yeah, a lot of time when you lease things, they do end up going on sale afterwards.
I'm really missing my Control Shift C and V.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bauer.
Surprised that gets through.
Yeah. Control Shift C and V. Oh yeah, he's in the Giants editor. Or are you in my Blender and Maya?
I'm in the editorial.
Editor. Thank you, Darkon, for that hydrate. $47 hours on this tractor. At some point, I'm going to have to trade this thing up for a bigger tractor. Or I'll just keep it. I don't think it's worth a whole lot for trade-in right now. It does take a little getting used to, Amara, but at least for the time being, where we don't have GPS, sell that for 32 grand back. Repair this while I'm in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, if you once you use it a few hundred times, it's it's pretty good. You just gotta get used to it.
Yep, I like those BKTs, so we'll buy that. Yep. You can either turn it off and turn, or lift it and turn. That is a beast of a roller right there. Oh, nice. I know he's been working on it, so he must be getting closer if if he's starting to post more pictures of it. NBC's trying to time you out, Wheels.
you can't get me.
Mulch, plow, rock, slime, cultivate, seed, roll. There are a lot of steps, but you can just as easily turn stuff off if you want with the periodic plowing. Turn the lime off if you want to. Turn the rocks off if you want to. So if you want a lot of added realism and a lot of extra steps, you can turn them all on. If you don't, you can turn them all off.
Yeah, I mean, it's all your choice.
Yep, it's all your playstyle. But that is a pretty big roller. Last 2 hours literally will be streaming from the bathroom. Well, no, that won't happen. I am going to have to go grab a quick snack here shortly, though. Nope, this is an in-game roller, Darkon. Typically, Higgs, every time you, typically they'll come back every time you plow. There, I'll get him driving. Thank you, Veldian, for the hydrate. And thank you for that lurk there, Ancient Gamer. I appreciate it. Get this stretch in for you there, Veldian, too. That's one way to do it there, Dumpster. A moment of silence for the sign. No. You look at Discord every time you hear it. I do too. Thank you for following there, Ironside007. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If you have any
NBC
questions,
snuck in.
do feel free to let me know. And I appreciate that, Veldian. I always forget. I just sit here and completely forget about it. You love the crusher idea. You made a rock crusher that crushes pop cans. Does 1,000 cans an hour. Nice. I wonder, can this thing pull that cedar of mine? Needs 180 horse. Yep. Yeah, there's, with the in-game rock crusher, and a lot of the factories right now, there's an issue with showing the animations, and I don't remember exactly what it is. I know Dave knows.
You can't do animations in placeables yet.
Pardon me. Let's get out Big Bertha and go smash some ground in. Let's see how this thing opens up. Holy cow, look at that thing. Wanting to buy a wheel and pedals and anything else to make this experience more like other than K&M. I'm using a Logitech G29 wheel and pedal set. I got it off Amazon. Thank you for that follow, Yoda5. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, this thing is a bit of a beast. Holy cow. You're on Steam on high, but you understand that less animation makes FPS nicer for the most part. Yeah, well, right now it's they haven't figured out how to code them properly to the new changes with Giants. Once somebody figures that out, there'll probably be more animations. NBC Master Dad, you, sir, are awesome. Thank you for coming in with those 10 Tier 1 subs. I do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
He speaks.
Woof woof.
Oh, this thing is a monster. Look at it.
You guys are all welcome.
Look at this thing, monster. I think I need a bigger tractor. It certainly takes care of rolling in a hurry. 24.6. You can see it just above the speedometer. 24.6 meters. That thing is beastie. Thank you, KW, for shouting out Mr. NBC Master Dad, another member of the SGA. Fantastic, awesome streamer. Kind of started the whole face cam thing for the SGA here, because now Dave does it, and well, this guy here is doing it, and Wheels is kind of off and on, but
All you gotta do is see somebody's face you think is uglier than yours, and it makes it more. Oh.
Thanks. Whatever works. I'm a team player.
That was like
Pretty
one of the
soon they're
mean-
gonna see Big Daddy.
That was one of the meanest things I think I ever said.
Now we need a mulcher rock picker the same size. That would be nice. Can you imagine picking rocks at that speed?
Hey, chat. How's everybody doing today?
This
I'm
doesn't
just waiting
lift.
for a stone crusher.
This doesn't actually lift. That's funny. This thing doesn't actually lift up off the ground. You have to fold it to get it up off the ground. And this tractor is doing all it can to try and pull it.
I was gonna say it looks like it's struggling.
Well, this thing takes 350 horse to pull, and I mean, I've got all of 460 horse on this tractor, but
I know what the problem is, though.
it's green.
Yes, it's a John Deere. If it was a Kloss, you'd have no issues.
Well, I don't have the Zarian yet. It's on my to-get list, but I keep buying everything else before I buy it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mystic and Smiler, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Did you see that they're bringing back the case quad track there?
Are they really?
Yeah, there was a fact sheet Friday today.
I saw that and I was like, what is this? I didn't go check it out. I didn't have time yet, but
Yep, fact sheet Friday. Case quad track, the AFS Connect. Another Landini and a snowblower, as well as a water trailer for pulling behind your pickup truck.
oh, that'll be cool.
Oh, it looks fantastic for a model. It really does.
Wow.
It's an absolutely fantastic looking model. All the hoses and everything with it. It is pretty cool.
Very interesting.
Yeah, somebody said it in chat earlier, and I'm like, wait. Fact sheet Friday? The game's out.
So, trying to think, because the last one we had was the week before the game came out.
Yep. How's it going there, G-Dog? How are you doing today?
Interesting.
There, 8 hours to go. Cherokee 058, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Is there a filter for that? I'm a little depressed that hemp as a feed for cattle isn't in the game. You hold off, and we'll probably have something in there eventually for that once we get once Dave gets his map closer to being complete.
I don't think he's ever used that crop for it, though, has he?
No, he's never used it as a
No.
feed for cattle, but I don't think we've ever known it was a feed for cattle. Yeah, the day we got the day you guys got pre-release is when the last Fact Sheet Friday was. Just got off work, you're updating some games. That's cool there, G-Dog. Callie's happy
Yeah,
cows,
right.
yep. There we go. How do you update the working with? Hit Control Alt W all at the same time, and it should automatically reset to the new working width. If you feel like you want a little bit of an overlap or something like that, just go in like I just did and change your working width down a little bit. It'll narrow it up so you get a little bit more overlap. Trying to track down a new GPU. What do you have currently, G-Dog, and what are you looking to get?
Yeah, how much you want to spend? Newegg has sales again.
Well, I've got a 1660 Super for sale. Yes, you can, Darkon. If you go into your keybinds, it's all the way at the very bottom under Vehicle Control Add-on. Not a problem. You're looking at a 3060 at the moment? Nice, nice. I've got a 3060 Ti. It's a fantastic card.
Yeah, I'll second that.
Second emoker. You need a 1660 chill will? You're overseas, aren't you? Or are you here stateside? Oh, you're in Michigan? The 30 series cards are mythical. Just starting to push the limit on your 1080? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. A 1063 gig? Yeah. That 1660 Super was a great card. I ran it for a while and had no issues until I started trying to run Icarus on max settings, and then it kind of took offense to it.
Isn't that coming soon?
Yep. Tomorrow.
It's like, yeah, wow, real soon.
Yep.
Oh, sheesh, man, now I got something else to think about.
I believe you can rebind those Yoda so that you can use the PlayStation buttons. It gives you the option to bind those to things in the games. I got the wow, this thing's horrible for backing up. What the heck? I got the, like I said, the G29 shifter, wheels, and pedals as a combo kit. Icarus launches in 4 hours? Holy cow.
Oh, no.
I haven't really looked, Georgia. I know they're going pretty high used right now, but I'm not looking to get crazy money for it. Picked up a 3070 Ti for $850. That is a heck of a deal there, JT backpacks. 1660 Super is really nice for 1080p, but your 3070 is a lot nicer. Yep. If you're going for a 3060, you'll game a tad nicer with 3060 Ti's. It has more CUDA cores. Yep. Look at Steam. Is it really that soon? Wow, you've got a laptop, the 1660 Ti. Still the only thing you've played that really pushes it as far as the Horizon 5. Yep.
Yeah, Chris.
Wow. I'll have to start putting that in like 1 day a week or something.
Don't even you go look at it.
I'm
Wheels.
looking.
You didn't even load Satisfactory yet.
I know. I'm looking though.
NVIDIA's 40 series is next year. Yeah. The 40 series I thought was going to be later into the year, but who knows? We'll see. And yeah, the Icarus beta weekends were fantastic. I can't wait. I do want to start trying to do that like 1 or 2 days a week maybe, and inviting people from stream to join me for some multiplayer fun. I think it'd be a really cool idea.
I'm looking. Didn't play
October
beta.
22nd, yeah.
Did not play beta.
Waiting a 3070 Ti to run alongside your Ryzen 9 and 64 gig of RAM. Yep.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good price for the base game. It's only $27 for the base game.
Yeah. You're in Iowa? Oh, all right. Yeah. May be interested once you decide on a price. Could you drop me a message on here, sir? I sure can.
Holy crap. I hate games.
Yeah,
I
gonna
hate
wait
all
until the
games.
availability is high. Yeah, you're not wrong, Fat Batman. I mean, it really is a crying shame that everything is so jacked up right now that, like, no matter what you do, you don't really stand a chance of getting a good deal on things. They're supposed to be $400 or $500, and they're going for $1,000.
I mean, Darius, I got the PC for it now, so.
Yep, you do. You do.
Sheesh,
And
man.
it is a fun game. It really does get you immersed in it. And I saw that they posted the missions are supposed to be between 1 and 21 days. So it's not like you're on a quick timer to get something done. You've got plenty of time, which is cool. 1660 Ti in there at the minute. Yep. You know, near Des Moines. Yeah. 3060 for around 450. If you're lucky enough to get one for around that range, it's worth snapping it up. You cultivated after harvest. Now it's saying stubble tillage. What do you do now? Can you just seed it? Yes. And remember that backpacker is the one that's way behind. I love the sounds of this thing just rolling along, clunking along and stuff.
Okay, the deed's done.
Rip.
No Man's Sky, $23.
Best bet for folks in the lower 48 is the new Egg Shuffle.
Icarus 27.
He's not wrong. I'd go Icarus over the other one. No Man's. Best option, honestly, is to use NZXT. NZXT is a pretty good place, yeah. Probably not. Right now, the SGA is currently in 22 days, is our goal of continuous Farm Sim 22 coverage since early access started. The chain has been unbroken since the 19th at 3 a.m. when Mr. Dajnet first went live. So we are at 14 days and 9 hours of continuous SGA coverage.
And only one little technical glitch.
Yep.
You had to throw that in there. I was being good, Wheels.
I almost didn't. We got it. Nah, I shouldn't have said that.
No, you should have.
Satisfactory's on sale too for anybody that doesn't have it. $16.
You gotta
Wow.
load it up, NBC. It's Christmas.
Oh, that's a
Fixmas.
steal right there.
Yeah, Humble Bundle is $16.79, 44% off.
Fixmas event. Good afternoon there, Crazy Redhead. How are you doing? You keeping Veldian on the straight and narrow over there? Gonna make you spend some money when you get off work? Yep. Cheers. Still trying to work out what platforms what. Dark on, thank you for that hydrate.
What was the name of the game you guys were talking about?
Icarus?
Icarus.
Icarus. Okay.
Yep.
Did you load
I'm
it
doing
up,
pretty good there,
NBC?
Crazy.
Load what up?
Satisfactory for the Fixmas?
No.
Well, what are you guys waiting for?
Well, what's the
Fix-
Fixmas? I don't even know what this stuff is.
Fixmas
It's
will
a
be
Christmas
over.
event.
Christmas is coming.
You can make
Oh.
ornaments and candy cane bashers and snowballs that explode when you throw them on Dave.
Dave
Yeah,
will
that's
never
why
be a
Fummins really
Satisfactory
wants to do it.
game
He
with
wants payback for Dave blowing him up last year.
You got Christmas decorations all over the place, NBC. So
Now,
You hear that,
question
Dave?
for you
Fummins has
guys.
been sitting over here going like, I will get Dave back. I have been waiting all year long. I will get him back.
Now that they're actually update 5 is out and it's not the early access, do I have to switch from what I was using before, or do I keep it in the same thing?
You keep it the same thing.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could give it the same thing.
yeah, because experimental will just be a step ahead.
I
Oh,
sure
okay,
can,
that-
Bob Dang.
That's what I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I need to go check out what the mods are.
All right, there, Mr. Headshots. You have a good night. I will see you later, bud. So,
There's
You
some
might like
nice
the
ones.
Christmas stuff. Sorry.
how's it going there, Juice? So, again, you got to remember this is per vehicle. So every time you get into a new vehicle, you'll have to redo this. But turn this snap every 90 on. I leave this on always so I can see my lines. And then I leave this at 22 degrees. That is Control C to open that menu. If you're ever unsure, you can go in here, down to the bottom, and you'll see the vehicle control add-on settings, and then your snap direction, resetting, you're determining the work width, shifting the lines over side to side and stuff. All of those key bindings are right there. How you doing today, Juice?
So I did get some horrible news today at work.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
I've got another 2 weeks coming up off because they're authorizing block leave for Christmas time this year. So I get to take 2 more weeks off.
Oh,
that's a
that
bummer.
is rough. That is rough.
Well,
I am
terrible
so
for us.
I am so sorry
know.
for you, NBC.
I know.
Terrible
I
for
figured.
us.
Look at
too.
how
I
this
deal
thing
with them more now.
folds.
When do you go back to work, Fummins?
Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
That is they did a really good job on some of these animations. That's cool. I know they based it off real life, but that thing's still cool. Sure makes rolling fields fast.
I got Icarus on preload right now.
Nice. Oh yeah, Control Alt C is global settings. Oh,
what, Wheels?
this right here is what Scurvy needs, the HUD position to get it out of the middle of his speedometer. How's it going there, Impact? How you doing today, bud? This is an in-game tool. It's the large Dalbo roller.
Hey,
The big kahuna.
You know, Wheels, I was thinking last night, we got to get a group of the guys together and some night just go in and mess around with Among Us.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
That
it would be
Nothing
fun.
serious, just have fun with it.
Yeah, yeah.
that would be
like
that would be
Darius
that would
and
make for a really good multi-stream, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
You know,
Yep.
just something to kick back and have some fun.
Yep.
Maybe we do something like that around Christmas time.
Oh, there'll be some laughs in that, man. That's funny.
Yeah, it
Oh,
would be.
definitely.
I'd be in for that.
See, we got 4 already. I don't even know what the max players on it is. I think it's 16, isn't it?
It's,
Something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
That's a good idea, Darkon. I haven't actually gone in and set any of my controls yet. I really need to get around to doing that. But yeah, using one of those to do it would be awesome, I think. Yep, you can wash your equipment if you're on PC. This is a mod on the SGA website. It allows you to pull out the washing handle anywhere you want.
Peter.
It is.
Looks like a cheat mod to me.
If you hold control and then use the left and right arrow keys, Bob Dang, it will shift the lines back and forth a little bit. You survived. Well, that's good to hear. There, Bauer. Yep, it's a mod. There are in-game under construction tools. There is this in-game washer, but this here is a mod. Not a problem, Bob Dang. If you roll after seeding, Cowboy, it's supposed to increase your yield.
But you have to do it before the first change or it doesn't make any
Yes,
difference.
you have to do it immediately after seeding, before the ground state changes. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think I should go out there and fertilize it the first time around.
That brings up a good point. When are you fertilizing your crops? For
Me?
that first and second time, yeah. To get maximum yield, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter as long as they're done during its 8 stages of growing.
But you can't do them back to back either, though. Right?
No, they have to have a ground state change in between applications. So
if you do it now and then it does the first growth stage, you could do it again and that would count?
Yes, you could even, like, I could have done it before I seeded, then done it immediately after seeding, because the seeding changes the ground state.
Okay, so it's the same as before for when you can do it.
No, actually, yes, you do, Batman, unless it has the cultivator built into the seeder. Some of them do have, like, see, this one here has a cultivator built into it. Oh, excuse me.
You're not excused.
So, see, no previous plowing or cultivating is required. This one direct seeds, but it does not have the cultivator built into it. This one here has the cultivator built into it because it runs with this seed tank.
Okay. The mod
Okay.
section has been recategorized. Let me know if you like it better because it took me all that time to do it. I think it'll be easier for people. You now have the categories of mods for each year.
Nice.
Yeah.
And everybody had, and if, by the way, if anybody here is 19 mods, they don't have a category yet, just let me know
What do
if
you
they
have,
want to put them
2?
up later.
I gotta fix this.
But now it has individual, so you will be able to just click on FS22 and you'll see them all. Or you can click on the individual modder.
See this one here? I haven't actually turned to the snap every 90 yet.
I gotta step my game up.
What's that? Why is that?
X-Men has the same amount of mods as me, and Billy's got like 4 more than I do.
Well, it's not that you've got to step your game up. It's that all of the mods you're converting right now, you don't have permission to release.
Well, that one trailer I do, the felling trailer, I have permission.
Yeah.
I should release that for the time being.
It is a pretty good
So-
trailer. It'll carry a 9RX. Which is pretty impressive when you think about it. Yep, this snap tool keeps it lined up straight for me. That's the vehicle control add-on. As long as I hit the button, it'll snap it right to that line, and it keeps it straight until I turn the wheel. Then you'll hear the beep and it'll turn red.
You like that better, Cowboy? Thanks. What did
How's it
everybody
going,
else
Gamer
think?
Paul?
I like
Any
it.
other-
It's easier
I'm-
to find stuff.
Yeah, I wanted so now you don't have to go in. Yeah, you can just click the main category for FS22 and see what's latest release, or click on a modder that you want.
So, Dave was making a change to the Sim Game Alliance under the mod page here. Now you can go right here to the FS22 mods, and these categories all right here, 19, 17, and so on. So you can go 22, click your modder, and Big Daddy.
Or just click the header to search the
just
whole
click the header.
FS22 mods.
Yep,
if
there
you
you
wanna
go.
Yeah.
I vote for an immediate pay raise.
Okay.
From,
There's a
from
donation
0
link.
to 0 with dust.
There's a donation link 3 spots over. No, I'm only kidding.
My resources were moved to a different category. I've got alerts.
You guys are gonna find out. Everybody's gonna get alert.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I created you a category. How about that, Darius? You didn't have
What?
one. You were
It's
posting under
moved.
mine.
Someone reviewed it. I got 3 ratings.
All
5
bad.
stars.
Ooh.
Well, that
Why are people
Western
getting
Star
that
is 6 out of 5, if you ask me, Fummins. Welcome back, Pompies.
That guy's, he's getting that too. But it'll be fixed soon.
All right, back in a few minutes.
Yep. Yeah, I've got 2 of them in there now, Impact. I even went into my items XML, found the bales that were offending, and deleted them from my items XML, and yet they're still there.
Impact, you got the day off today, or
Yeah. Do you actually have the day off today, or did you go into work again?
Or did you not have it off and forget to go into work?
just curious?
Well, he went into work yesterday thinking he had to work, and it was his day off.
Right. No,
You
he's
gotta work
gotta
tonight? Gotcha there. Gotcha. You hear that, Fummins? Digital said he'd give you 10 out of 5 stars when you get the Western Star updated. I don't.
Just 'cause digital wants it. No more updates.
It's all right, Digital. I'll slip you it on the down low. Wait, can't do that now. Sorry, ruined it. Oh, he knows. He knows, and actually now it's me that's causing the delay because I was making a change to it that he wants to include, and he was just going to do it, and I wanted to learn how
Yelled at me.
myself.
He yelled at me.
No, I don't use the store deliveries mod. But I've
It's
got a
out.
straw bale now and a silage bale in my shop.
Oh, hey, the store deliveries. I need that.
Why? You've got an AI worker that can drive things
Because
around
I'm
for
lazy.
Well,
Because
as
you're
long as you're
lazy.
not using him, as long as you're not using the AI worker on Halt Belleron, you're fine. But
Hey, as much money as I spend at that store, they can deliver it. I'm their biggest customer. I guess I'm their only customer. I'm in single player, but
Yeah. At least he's honest about his motives. Yep, that's Fummins for you.
What? That is not a side light. Easy, Sasha. You're not gonna hurt.
See, because
It's
like
not a
I
side light.
could preemptively spray these couple of fields with fertilizer, so when I seed them
Mhm.
it would already be done. But did he miss a big section of seeding? Or is that telling me I need to lime that section? Okay, it's just telling me I need to lime that section. Gotcha.
They upped their game in the lights, but I
Yeah.
wish they didn't rename all the old ones.
No new contracts. That's fertilized. I'm not gonna do any. I'll do wheat once that's available. The big red area. Oh, the fact that the whole outside of the map is red like this. That would be
I'll be
nice.
back.
Yep, not a problem there, NBC.
Now that he's gone. Wheels, when we gonna get you into modding?
I don't know. I made one silo, or edited one to, buy and store lime and stuff. And let's see, lime and fertilizer.
I know you can do that, Impact. It would just be nice if it didn't show up the whole outside of it like that. He hasn't left yet, Pompeys. He's going to be doing a stream this evening for a little while, and then leaving after that.
I mean, something simple I want to do is add some logos to like vehicles and stuff. I know that's easy, but that's something I really would like to do.
Way to get started.
Yeah, so that's something I'm gonna. I
That
started it at one
that's
point, but
that's one way to do it as well, Impact. Plow the whole map.
Why are you lit?
I need to find a better seeder that only carries seed. Come on, Billy. I
We
know
just
you got something
figure-
that works and it's not all full of errors.
I need to figure out what I'm doing in my life.
Modding.
I wish any light could be a blinker.
Everything's all dirty.
Yeah, I mean the logo thing. I need to probably like. I know there's some tutorials on how to do it, so I just got to get myself in and
How did you get dirty? I haven't used you.
Rear light 20.
That is a modded one by Stevie Vortex. It includes the option of it's paintable. Ow. Thank you, Papa. I got it from Senor Fummins. The 99 F350.
Yeah, I gotta finish working on that thing.
Definitely needs better lights. They are a poop-ola. A few people have tried it out, Impact. It's a bit wonky. Use at your own risk.
See, none of those are my well, the plows are my creations. Oh. There's that time.
Alright. Let's go get some more water.
The snow plows I 3D modeled from scratch. And
This
then
is
the Western
the
Star, I did do quite a bit of work.
in-game tanker. Ow, that's a tree. That happens there, Impact. That does indeed happen. How can you know for sure without a closer inspection? What do you mean there, Joe? Anybody else? Already? Oh, I hate Huge Empire Farms. You've only harvested like 4 to 5 fields. I started on Farm Manager, and I mean, the biggest reason why I am where I am is because I found all the collectibles twice. Oh, the tree, yeah. I wanted to change my color. I didn't have the big engine in it yet. Okay. Oh yeah, right there. Not yet, Alex. Not yet. Is there a way to make the tractors use MPH in cab instead of them using KPH? No. Unfortunately, that's a decal inside the game that, this might be a bad idea, but... Fill her up. That's going to take a while. While that's filling, I'm going to throw out the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to go grab a quick snack, use the restroom again. These guys will keep you company. I am back. Thank you all for being patient with me real quick. I did that. Go back to this, because I'm going to be snacking. I'm going to shut this off for just a few minutes. Don't want you guys having to stare at me snacking away. VCA build update 18. Thank you for that.
Especially
there,
if you didn't.
VC Bodine.
Especially if you didn't bring enough for us.
Yep. Snap angle for Yes, Darkon. The higher that angle, the less directions it'll snap to. So if you have it set to 45, it will only snap to the 45s. Starbar Andrew, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I do appreciate it. How are you doing today? Mowgli's kicking them out like clockwork. Nice, nice. Is there a way
18.
to snap the VCA to the way your machine is currently facing? Bob Dang, the lower you put that angle number, the more angles it will snap to. So if you're pointing in a certain direction, it will snap to that. If it's currently snapped to a different angle than you want, hit Alt W and it will reset the angle so you can pick a new one and re-snap it to that. Glad to hear it there, Bob Dang. Let's give her the beans. Thank you for coming in with that tier 1 sub, Bob Dang. I do appreciate it very much for the support. You, sir, are awesome. Darius, I'll send you an invite to the infamous group, the famous group ABBA. What is ABBA? There, MacGyver?
Cadabra?
Is it Cadabra? Addictive Bailers Anonymous. Sorry, I'm already a charter member of FSAA. Charter says I can only be a member of one group at a time. Though I do a lot of bailing. Speech to text recognized with the word MacGyver. You approve. Nice. As long as it's addictive, it's grand. It is. Alright, Fummins. You win.
That.
If you want to not wait for me to learn how to fix the tires, you can.
Yeah, I'm on other projects. It don't make that much of a difference.
The project in question is I was adding new tires to the truck. Other than this bale being in the way and being idiots, these just need to be spaced out along the frame, but I think those tires look pretty cool.
We'll work together and learn.
Especially the way they're already stanced in the front. That looks pretty cool. They're probably stanced out too far even, but they look really cool the way they are.
Yeah.
I haven't had many issues with the semi-trailers other than like the lowboy getting caught on the roads everywhere. It's the only issue I've had, Impact. Field 27 contract, meh. I want to get this as a silage baling contract again. That was worth some big money. With tarps? I haven't tried to do anything with the tarps. I don't think so, Darkon. No. This is the one that Fummins put, the felling tilt deck. This is the one I was dragging around that 9RX on.
Yeah, I'll put that up here shortly. Because there's an update to it.
It's a pretty nice little trailer.
Did you do the update? Probably not. It's just I added a category.
Probably not if you've done it recently. I haven't really been into your big folder that you put up there.
There's an HD mod in there. Toyota Tacoma.
Where is it? The felling tilt deck right here. The toolbox, bumper puller. Nope.
Yeah, because it's gonna be in all like that trailer and that other one, that 36 footer, is gonna be in a new category called equipment.
Aha. This one here.
Yep.
Nice.
And that other DOT trailer.
Oh, this one. I was looking at maybe doing this one, but I wasn't sure how it worked as far as the tilt deck goes.
Yeah, the wheels slide forward and it tilts, and then you drive up on the tail.
Oh, nice. I might look at doing that one at some point.
I redid all the straps for it, so they look good.
Cool.
The wheels move. It used to be like when you folded it, the wheels drug on the ground. Now I got them to roll, so it looks like they roll up.
Nice, that's cool.
I do too much stuff.
That would be my assumption there, HC. There is a fact sheet come out today, Fact Sheet Friday. I would assume the game update's going to be soon. Yeah, that's a Fummins trailer. Your tiny cultivator. How big is the cultivator, Darkon? The blue one from the start. It should work. I mean, maybe not, but I don't see why it wouldn't. 2.5, it should.
All right. I've been working.
Welcome back.
On the forums, there's a new modding category under FS22 threads.
Fummins chunk mods. Oh.
Nah, and I moved it. I just made under the FS22 discussion FS22 modding and moved some of the stuff from the FS19 category because we didn't have a modding specific category under FS22. So if you got notifications that your threads have been moved, you will find them.
Are you hearing the sounds for it, Darkon? Another great demand at the debris crusher. Unbelievable. Only place I ever get one. You're not hearing the sounds for it. Try a different tractor. I wonder if there's something up with the tractor, maybe. Well, that specific tractor you have hooked to the cultivator, I'm wondering if there's something wrong with that tractor. Fine, I'll go do this contract. I've got nothing else to do.
You know, I like that default barn as far as a model, but it's kind of useless. On Elm Creek, the red one with all the doors that open,
It's a brand new save game.
the basement.
No, Texas Packers fan. There is no way to destroy boulders or big rocks. There we go. Put that back on now that I'm done. Pay attention. Thank you. There's a mod that turns that into a working hay storage, says Digital Frost.
Yeah, it's nice,
Ooh,
but
pardon
it's
me.
just useless.
I mean, I guess if it was turned into a hay storage and it had a purpose.
Yeah, I mean, well, I just sold mine.
Yeah, that is probably my one, like, real gripe with the game. I mean, the bugs I can understand. It's a brand new release. They're gonna happen. They're aware of them. By all accounts, they're working on them. Benefit of the doubt, I'm gonna let them do it. But my biggest gripe is you've got all these fantastic buildings that you allow us to place and do whatever with. And then you put in all of these buildings that you can't enter, are too small for equipment, and just seem so, like, downscaled from what you give us as a option to build our farms with. Like, really? You couldn't have put some of those built into the map? Other than it, like, anywhere? That seems like, something got missed there. That's a pretty good way to put it, Snake Man. Going to a restaurant to eat and the waiter brings you an empty plate. And then you can't remove half the buildings they did put on the map. Your plate is plastic food. Had a big glitch with your silage and lost out on 100K. What was your glitch with the silage there, Texas? You figured it out, Darkon? What was it? How's it going there, Shaggy Market? It's going pretty good. Wouldn't allow you to pick it up. Always trying to switch gears. Key binding, yep. Ordered steak cut peas. I'd be peed. See what I did there? Good to hear, Shaggy. Good to hear. Wouldn't allow you to pick it up. I think what happened was the bug from FS19 came back, where the silage gets stuck in the wall of the bunker and doesn't convert properly. The chaff does. I've seen that in a couple of people's bunkers. Quick 1,400 bucks. Like it. Keep hearing those stupid birds. Using the conveyor belts to pain, yep. You just had that chaff issue there, Mick? Yep. I'm hoping that's as part of this first patch, because a lot of people have been having that. I've seen people with that issue, and the only way they can do it is to empty out as much as they can, and then sell the bunker.
Okay. For registered streaming members, there is a hidden that only streaming members will get in the tickets, the support department, that you can go to add news ticker. It'll be called news ticker request. So if you're having a major stream or something and you want Billy to add it up there, like your 24-hour stream or something,
Nice.
just to let us know, just go to the news ticker requests and it'll put a support ticket and Billy can take care of it or I can take care of it.
That's
It
cool.
should be only visible, and I'm gonna make a couple other categories like forum category requests for your name, that type of thing. So if you guys need them, you can just request them and we can add them in.
Nice, that's cool. That's another way to do it, MacGyver. I didn't even think of that.
Those categories should not appear to the public. So I hope. I don't know.
Dave's, I hope. I don't know.
Well, I'm not public. I guess I'd have to log in under a different name to check it, or somebody. Got an idea. Go and log in.
Clean up the old farmyard a little bit. Now that I got a place to put that stuff.
That is so sweet.
What's that?
Remember that time we talked about doing stuff with that thing on the back of the 49X?
Sure.
I got it to work.
Oh, nice.
My gosh, I got an hour before I gotta go live.
Where hath the time gone, Dave?
Busy working. I'm working all the time.
Yep. Can you empty the sprayer back into the silos if switching from herbicide? Yes. What I did, Vortex, is this one here is a modded herbicide version of the in-game fertilizer one. So it lets me refill it with herbicide if I want to. This one over here is the fertilizer. So I can drive over to it and it will let me unload the sprayer back into the tanker. And then I can come over and grab my herbicide. Also, It's 1320 for 1,000 liters in there. Oh, wrong menu. You're actually paying a little bit more for the herbicide than you would in the store. But the convenience of having it there and being able to empty your sprayer out back and forth without having all of the stuff on the ground, I'll take it. I can always buy a bunch of totes, pick them up in a trailer, and bring them down too and unload it if I want to. That's right. I was going to go check and see what's going on at the bakery. I've only got 4 pallets at the bakery. Okay. The bakery is not producing very quickly. It's about to be full, apparently. It's about to be completely full. And let's check on the oil mill. Are you running the canola, sunflower oil? Canola oil is running. Very slowly. Those are running.
All right, shower time. I'll be back.
Alright, I can't plant anything right now. Other than canola. And I don't need that much canola. I've got the one field. That's good. I'll be doing a field of wheat when I get to my next month here. And then I'm going to be doing corn, soybeans next year, I think. Olives are coming up. I'm going to have to look at getting an olive harvester. Ack. That's 300 grand. That'd be 300 smackaroons. Icky doodah. Doing cotton. Gonna try sugar beets next. Nice. I got honey. I guess it's gonna be sleep through until the next month. I don't have any contracts to do right now, so... Nothing in the contract menu. Nothing ready in here. Looks like I'm gonna bump up a couple of still waiting on your new gaming chair and the heavy equipment to get there. And your boss texted you and asked you if you're coming an hour early. Ew. That is yucky there, Savage. Well, 13 pallets of eggs now. What's the price on the eggs looking like? Up to 5,800. It's supposed to be going up until November. Thank you, Nair Naleski. I will take care of that. 2 days you've eaten only rye bread without anything on it. You're supposed to eat there, Bauer. That refresh contracts mod is nice. I found it on the fs22modhub.com, I believe. I can pull the link up for you here in just a second there, Vortex. As soon as I'm done taking care of Naleski's stretch. Oh. There we go. Let's go over here. And it's going to be contract. Right there. Works pretty good. I'm a fan. Come on, Best Buy. Where's my collector's edition? So rude. I wants it now. Alright, how are the sheep looking? They're still topped off plenty well. Looks like I'm just going to bust on into September. I expect we'll be on the intake mod hub soon. Oh yeah. Nope, I don't, DJ. I don't. My wife says I'm a heater. By the sounds of it, we'll get. Let's hope not, Joe. Let's hope not. Alright, I guess we're gonna go one more day into the next month. Oh, I didn't want to sleep until 9. When I go to the SGA, if a member is streaming, it's a pop-up right there saying who's live. You should right at the top of the screen there, when you go here there, Henry, should give you everybody that's streaming live right here. Or the most recent streamers. Mrs. Frost is home. One second, folks. Sorry about that, folks. The wife had vehicular concerns. Bark, 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 bark. Sowing with wheat. I will accept that contract. That's a good price. Spraying field 77, also a good price. Sowing wheat on those two. Yeah, those are good prices. I will take those. Alright, so I've got a couple of sewing contracts to do. Huh. That's what you get for trying to multitask there, Henry. Yep. He-Man. Ho! Time to clean that out. Nice there, Bauer. Out of curiosity, you were streaming, watching my stream, for example. Suppose your audio just happened to come over your stream. Only if I put in a copyright strike against you, Henry, and... one, I'd have to know about it. Two, I'd have to be upset by it. Three, the other thing would be, do you save your VODs? And the last thing that could potentially get you in trouble would be if you had copyrighted, like if I had copyrighted music playing, for example, and it was on your channel, and you had your VOD saved. That's about it. Oh, icky poo, look at all those weeds. You see, everywhere I plowed, no weeds. Where I cultivated, weeds. Note to self, no more cultivating, plow only. Looks like I'll be doing a lot of plowing of ground before I seed anything else. Subsoiling doesn't prevent weeds there, Michael. Cultivating, if you're doing a shallow cultivation like I am, it doesn't prevent the weeds. So I either need to change the cultivation from shallow to deep cultivation on my cultivator, or I need to plow in between. Alright, I've got some sowing contracts to do, a bunch of spraying contracts to do. Holy cow almighty. Barley, field 68, accept contract. Accept contract. Accept, because they're all good money jobs. I have no idea, Henry. He is not here at the moment. That's right, I forgot I still had this one hooked up to it.
Yay, my UPS came.
Did you get anything good?
And my UPS. Like
Yeah,
little
but-
UPS.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there was anything good in it.
No, my UPS. Uninterruptible power supply.
Oh.
The UPS, not UPS. Lose your package, UPS.
See, you should
It's a heavy
specify.
guy. This is heavy.
68 barley. That there is barley.
Give her the old plug her in and
Alright, so barley, I gotta make sure. I want to make sure I'm using the right thing. Yes, I am. Okay.
plug her in and get her some V's in there.
There you go.
Fancy like. It's got a tilt screen.
There you go.
What else did I order? I don't remember.
Got weeds all through this field. I'm gonna plow that field before I plant it. So I'm gonna spray my field. Then I'll go up and I'll start hitting the other fields I need to spray.
Love it. I order so much stuff. I'm like, I don't remember what I order half the time.
No, I do not, Brew Crew. How's it going there, Shimpy? No, not yet there, Mad Dabber. I've still got 6.5 hours to go, but no, not really tired yet. Still hanging in pretty good. It is vehicle control add-on. If you hit exclamation VCA, it should come up for you. For the aquarium designer. Interesting. How's it going there, Tadpole? Welcome back. That's good to hear. Yeah, they are. I haven't had a chance to upgrade yet, but I will be shortly. Whoa. What in the heck was going on there? Apparently I'm right in between. How's everybody else hanging in? Y'all still awake out there? You busy lurking and playing? Y'all at work? News, huh? What? You just got up. VCA's a game changer. Glad to hear it, Bob dang it. Like I said, it takes a little getting used to. Takes a little getting used to, but after you start to get the controls down, it really does. I mean, it helps out a lot, especially where we don't have GPS yet. Lurking and working, good to hear. Lurking and converting. Nice there, Heavy D. Still watching? Good to hear. I'm in that same boat. I hit Q all the time when I need to hit W. Silly work getting in the way of your naps there, Maki? Yup. Lurking and playing since you started your stream last night, Bodine? You're a trooper, sir. Flat out playing the French map, huh? You working on a John Deere sprayer, huh, Heavy D? Nice. Just got to an eye appointment for your elderly. Wi-Fi is spotty. Well, hopefully everything works out good for the eye appointment. Appreciate you lurking and hanging out there, Higgs. This field's bigger than I thought it was. Holy cow. Still here since you got off work last night. You'll still be listening to the stream when you go to work because you won't be able to watch, just listen. Well, I appreciate that, Savage. Lurking and playing and wondering how I get my brand new fertilizer pallet off my barn roof because turning too fast and it went flying. Oh, that's rough. If you're on PC, Icatavis, and I can't remember, I apologize if you've told me this. F12, the Power Tools menu, you can do a flight mode, so you can fly up on top of your barn, grab it, and throw it down. Because you can toggle on the super strength to get down. And this, I think, is even on... It might be on consoles, but I don't know. You'd have to check in the mod hub. Yes, Darkon. The Power Tools mod is on the... it's actually on the in-game mod hub. It's essentially the old developer controls mod. Not quite as good, but it works in a pinch. It goes on the F12 menu, or F12 button. Not on console. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Alright, my field is sprayed. I gotta go do 39. I'll do 39.50. Yeah, I'm gonna plow this field. Uh-huh. You can, if you shrink the thing down and then adjust it with the Control-Alt-W, it'll shrink right down. Aren't ones that rotate or whatever it's called. Alright, there are for PC. There's quite a few modded plows out, Bob Dang. As a matter of fact, on the SGA website, there are some modded plows Mr. Big Daddy put together. Like, for example, this one here. It's a cultivator that's been made into a plow. You're not the only one, Bob Dang. You are not the only one. A lot of people feel that way. Alright there, Mick Gaming. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Catch you the next time. When did Healer Cripple follow? Must have been when I was away from my computer earlier. I think that's about everybody's first mod that they made, KW, is a plow. What does adding wheel weights and wide tires do, Celtic? So wheel weights and wide tires increases the weight of your vehicle. It's used to help pulling trailers. getting you additional traction. Potentially when precision farming comes out, it might have an effect on ground compaction, but that's speculation. We don't know what the new DLC for precision farming is going to include. For the time being, it just helps a little bit with traction and hauling trailers around. Set that up with a shop option to change it to cultivator and back to a plow. I don't know, Brew Crew. That'd be an interesting option if you could. Yeah. That'd be an interesting one if you could make that. Wheel weights are nice. They're a nice aesthetic. How much they actually affect the game, I don't know. I haven't done any testing on it myself. I've heard that they help, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Yeah, I don't know for sure on 22. Like I said, I've heard they help, but I haven't done the actual testing or seen any videos on it myself. Collect that. That's good to hear there, Jeff. Waiting for the Nadal front rake windrower. Nice. Glad you like it there, Jeff. Do I have to do 42 or is 42 a fertilizing? Oh, it's a sowing mission. Okay. 50. 50 is a spraying. 51 is a sowing. Okay. Let me make sure I'm actually doing the right thing with this big sowing contract. I am. Good, good. We've been saying that a lot, Jeff, is that the looking at this on stream does not do it justice. I am on easy economy, Texas. You don't even have it on high and it still looks good? Nice. Glad you like it. They added so many little things to this game with textures and stuff like that that it really makes a big difference. Nice, that's good to hear there, Jeff. Look at the orange fall covers on trees, but you're on a 1060. Yeah. I mean, I could understand it with the tree color changing and stuff. Complete that one. Plan on a 4K 28. I think you could, and don't think you could go back to 1080. Nice. So 55 is the next one. I will probably need to buy some more spray for that one. I am doing 6 days, months. So 18-day seasons, technically. The rain sounds awesome. They improved the graphics. Everything looks a lot better than 19, and for some reason 22 runs smoother than 19. Yep. I don't see much of a reason to do them with payouts so low. What economy settings you running on, Batman? Mom just ordered tasers off one of those TVs. I told you, Michael. I warned you. I called her while you weren't looking. Hard. That could explain why the payouts are so low. The easier your economy, the higher the payouts are going to be. I feel sorry for the sound guy that went and captured that sound, but he did a really good job. Dude probably got soaked. Oh, full. Yeah, I'm hoping they add it to the rest of the pallets when they get around to it. So 27 needs to be sprayed. 77. Let's head on up to 27 first. We'll grab some spray on the way back for 77. Then when I get back to the yard, I will switch back over to... Yeah, when I get back to the yard, I'll switch back over to... I guess I'll leave it in spraying mode. It's funny because the multiple purchasers for it is a separate fertilizer XML. First cup of coffee in 3 days. Everything is right with the world now. Nice. Nice. Fummin's got quiet.
Yeah, I'm down in the basement working.
Aha. Taking a break from your modding.
Yeah, I gotta work on the house for a bit.
See what happens when you get a girlfriend, Fummins?
Yeah, I know. She's killing me.
I didn't tell him to say that. Don't blame me. Head on over to the store, grab a little more spray, go hit 77. Yeah, they do have separate auger wagons for potatoes and sugar beets. They actually look pretty cool. Big Daddy made the sugar beet one into a cut sugar beet auger wagon. So you can unload sugar beet into it and it will cut the sugar beet for you. Come on, come on! Never mind. I'll go around. Cut sugar beets can be used for better yield in the sugar mill. They can also get you, they can be dropped off at the BGA for turning into the biogas plant. Ah, burr. Alright there, Brew Crew. Catch you in a bit. Oh, that sounds so awesome. A worker out of seed or something? Oh, he's still chugging along. 80% complete. Nice. That'll be a good little payday right there.
Are you using reduced AI costs?
No. I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah. The AI is way too much.
I'm not gonna disagree with you.
They make like $90 an hour, if not more.
Oh, it's more than that. It's way more than that.
Is it?
Yep, welcome back, Dave. Must be government agents hiding this farm.
Yeah, I hired one for like literally 2 minutes, and it was like 60 something dollars or something like that.
Yep, King's Mods has it, huh? I'll have to look for that.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, alright. Appreciate that, Fummins. This guy's just a churning away right there. Fertilizing contracts, 2777. I'll pick those up. And 50. That's reduced maintenance, not AI. That one I have.
I need that reduced AI too, man.
Alright, I'll send it to you guys when I go
Appreciate
back
it,
upstairs.
Thank you, sir.
Anyone know how to get in touch with custom modding? I do not, Heavy. And if it's about releasing their mod, my guess is it's going to be a resounding no. They're very peculiar about their mods, should say.
Yeah, I think they plan on releasing all their stuff anyway.
Yeah, fertilizing, so I'll start 77 and work my way around. I'm hoping they do their sprayer pretty quick, because I really did like that sprayer. The contract mod is multiple contracts or something, I think?
Multiple missions.
Jesus, I can't take my wife anywhere. She goes and she gets her nails done this morning, she's already broken a nail. Well, Heavy, if you want to continue and then slip it to me on the DL, I won't tell you where, I won't say where I got it from.
Is Mrs. Darius back?
Mrs. Darius is back.
Hello.
No, come, you didn't get into frame. Mrs. Darius is back. Did Fummins catch it, or is he downstairs where you can't see it? Give her some super glue and duct tape. Jeff says you
No,
get
I'm
super
still
glue and duct tape.
downstairs. Still downstairs.
At this point, I'm just gonna take off the shirt.
Yeah, any like the popular modders and stuff.
Oh,
they're
73
probably
is
working,
sewing. That's right.
Like they're probably working on converting
77.
their stuff. I mean,
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's
Oh,
a
yeah, you gotta
patience
give 'em-
thing. People like if people have put out mods in the past, give them at least a month or two anyway, to find out if they're doing it.
All right, I'm gonna jump in another room, so
Yep.
we're not.
Not a problem there, Dave. Especially the big name things like 82 Studios, Custom Modding, JHHG if he's still doing it, Lancy Boy. You know, the big people are probably gonna convert their mods, make more mods, but we've only had the editor for a week and a half, you know?
The
Yeah,
thing
so,
is,
yeah, go ahead.
the thing is too, like, a lot of times, like, they'll update things too and make it better. They may
Oh,
have
yeah.
something they want to change too. So
Well, yeah, when we get access to a new editor, a new version, there's a lot of things that can open up that might be new they can do to it.
like I reached out to Iconic about his transport pack, and he's like, "Well, I was going to update it, so I'm going to work with him. I'm going to get it into 22 for him, and then he's going to do the updates he wants."
Yep. Yep, indeed he do. Custom Modding has already submitted all their John Deere items. Wow, nice. So they might already have the John Deere sprayer done and waiting, for all we know.
Yeah.
What did I miss on 77 for fertilizing? There it is. Iconic stone picker. Half a mil capacity. That's crazy.
Yeah, he did a nice job. He made it extend.
Alright, so that's 68. Collect that one. So 73 would be the next one along the bottom here. That needs to go into wheat. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going there, Big D?
Going wonderful. How you making out? Doing all right?
Doing alright.
Good, man.
One slight hiccup where my computer locked up,
Oh, dang.
but the stream never dropped.
Oh,
The stream did drop, but we launched it right away again. You launched it again.
Well, yeah, I mean, it didn't drop enough to... I mean, there was still 100-something people in here when I come back, like, 2 minutes later, even.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of people waiting. Yeah. Or you? Sorry, you. It wasn't we.
So,
so
was
it's got
you.
22 hours to go, and you got a 24-hour stream. Sweet. Just kidding.
no.
That's what the time. I'm just going with the timer says.
Unless you want like 16 hours of me sleeping on my desk, I can turn the camera down a little bit. I can sleep on my desk.
There is a category for that, and a lot of people watch that, but that's a totally different topic.
Well, I mean, I can put the sound effects and everything, so you can wake me up. I'll set a thing up here, and you guys can watch me sleep for the next 16 hours if you want. Up
It's not
to
my
you
thing.
guys.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I think I'll pass. It's not my thing. Not my cup of tea.
No, not my cup of tea either. I know there was a guy that set a record for getting like $6,500 worth of donations for trying to sleep one night.
Oh my god.
Exactly, like seriously?
Yeah.
I mean, people were
I mean-
doing like voice to like text to speech, so it would play out of his speakers like creepy speech while he's sleeping. Like, who's that staring in your window, and like playing creepy sound effects and everything. And the dude was like paranoid. He probably needed counseling after he was done sleeping that night.
Jeez. You know, if he raised some money for a good cause, like for a charity, I commend him for sure. That's a great thing.
I don't think he did. I think he was just doing it to try and make money.
Just
But
gotcha. All right.
still, it's like, I
Yeah.
mean, more power to you. But still, like, he probably needed therapy.
Or for beer. For beer money.
Mm.
Yeah, or a job. No, sorry.
Beer money. I got me
See?
thinking. No, just kidding. Beer. So I put up a donation bar for beer money to open up the webcam. Totally kidding, guys. That's not even serious.
All right, fertilizing contract on.
Should I tell you the bad news now, Big Daddy?
Oh, bad news. Now what happened?
Your camera is in the mail.
No camera in the mail.
Me and Mamlar bought you one.
Oh Jesus! Was like a drone or something, so I could fly over my house to see me.
I'm just kidding.
Oh please.
We
There's a
were
little-
in there. I'm like, I should buy this for Big Daddy.
Oh Jesus! I tell you what, Darius, for the setup he's running, I think his quality is great.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
it was $5 for a phone app, and it's like,
Yeah.
what the heck, you know?
I mean,
at
I'm
least then
sold.
I'm not. At least then I'm not investing in a camera that may or may not work well.
Yeah,
Something like
yeah,
that.
It's good enough. I mean, it looks great.
That's what I think.
I
think this
probably
looks
will keep it, and at some point invest into a better camera. But hey, to try it out and see how it works for $5, you can't go wrong. You know, I mean, it's a quick setup. I already had the mount and everything. Like, what the heck? Why not give it a shot?
fine. Till you told me it was your cell phone, I would have never guessed. I figured this is a webcam. The quality on it.
Yeah, the Droid Cam X. It's a $5 app.
Yeah.
Like,
It's impressive. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's good.
and I mean that was literally, I was looking through Twitter and found out that that's what, you know, Terminator uses.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, how's it going there, Flutterbutter? In this case, it's Droid Cam X. You get an app for your phone, and you get a program for your computer. And then I can zoom right in, I can zoom right out, I can blind myself if I want to.
That works.
Yeah, I can put myself upside down. Oh no, I'm falling off the ceiling. Like, I mean, seriously, it's cheap money for that.
Yeah.
If your phone's camera is grainy, then it's gonna probably look bad. But I was lucky enough that I've got a somewhat decent phone camera, so like, what the heck, you know?
Yeah, for sure. No.
Steven Seagal's cover of Thunderstruck. Oh, you gotta get Dead Season's cover of Thunderstruck. Ike Tavis, Dead Season. Thunder Rolls.
Ooh,
So
yeah.
much better than Thunderstruck. Dead Season is a fantastic band. I used to bounce for them.
Oh, nice.
Yep. If you've ever heard of Dead Season, they're a band started by a bunch of teachers in Oxford, Maine.
Huh.
Plant pot.
Oh, my wife wants my plant pot. She must have got me. Yeah. Not a green thumb. You see this right here?
Uh-oh.
She's a little crispy. Green thumb I don't have.
Is that a tobacco leaf plant, or?
No, it was a little like low light plant, but I ended up getting a bunch of water in it at one point, so I brought it out into the living room or into the kitchen to get it into a better window to try and like warm it up and dry out the water. And between the water and the added light, bleh, it was dead.
That's why you're a virtual farmer.
Bingo. That is why I'm a virtual farmer, Wheels.
I mean, not the virtual farmer, but
No.
you know what I mean.
I did. Hey, Fern Dog, Bud, how's you doing? I was wondering why we hadn't, how you were doing and stuff. Look, my wife's got me a new plant. Woohoo! Uh-oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. I'll have to find a spot for that.
Man, the fertilizer.
You could have cleaned the
wonders.
cobwebs out of it. How you been, Fern Dog?
That plant perked up really quick.
It did.
Yeah.
Like magic. Like David Copperfield
Miracle
type stuff.
grow right there.
Ta-da.
Just bought the game, downloading. Oh, it is worth it. Have you ever played any of the farming simulator games there, Napo?
I'll be back.
I will do that, Impact. Because if you've ever played any of the previous farming simulator games, this one is definitely worth it. Legend334, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? You played 19? If you played 19, 22 is way better. Way better. So much stuff has gotten so much better. They've made huge improvements across the way. There's still some bugs. It happens, but they are getting a lot better. Good to know, Flutterbutter. And I'm sorry to hear about the IRL stuff there, Fern Dog, but glad to hear you're doing a little bit better. We're still here. I'm back streaming a little bit better. How's it going there, HVACer? Yeah, over 1.5 million copies sold already for FS22. That is pretty impressive. Now to figure out how to set the wheel up on the PS5. Should be pretty easy. It crashed briefly. My computer locked up, but I was back within a few minutes. Yeah, I was, earlier on even, Fern Dog, I was talking, and there was, like, all kinds of people from Maine, and it's like, holy cow. You know who I haven't heard from lately? Fern Dog. There's people in Skowhegan, Ellsworth, all over the place. I saw a guy, Sabatis Dave, it's like, well, I guess I know where he's from. So, that was in, Dajnet's stream yesterday. I go, Sabatis, you must be in Maine, huh? He goes, you actually pronounced it right. I'm like, yeah, I know the place. Well, welcome back there, Brew Crew. So far, my total is up to 18 hours. I should be ending around 8 p.m. this evening, so I'm at 18 hours now. Hey, not a problem there, Fern Dog, not a problem. Just hadn't seen you in a while, you know, kinda wanted to make sure everything was going alright. Alright there, HVACer. I gotcha. I'm feeling good, actually. I'm feeling actually, for the fact that I've been going this long.
I hope so. You got another 20 hours to go, right?
Right, exactly. 22.
Y'all be tripping.
Even Bauer said so. Twitch don't lie.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I hit 1,000 followers, you'll get another 24-hour stream.
Alright, guys, tell your friends, tell your wives, tell your girlfriends. Let's go.
That is going to be how I do this from this point forward. Every 500 followers, you're going to be getting another 24-hour stream. How you make the spam accounts, he says.
Hey, Brew Crew, how you doing, buddy?
Horn Dog, how you doing there, bud? I'm assuming that's supposed to be Horn Dog.
Yeah.
We'll say Horn33D09. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? I see your stretch there, Bauer. I will get to you in just a second. Want to make sure I finish this contract up before I go nuts. Yeah, Brew Crew had a question. He wanted to try and take the plow that you did and
Okay.
make it selectable so that you might be able to go between plow and cultivator in the
for
store.
Yeah, I think it's like vehicle configuration, if I had to guess. But yeah, go for it.
That refresh contracts is a mod, PC only Razguli. It is available on fs22mods.com. If you search contract, it will come up. I'll throw a link in real quick because I'm right here already.
I can also try if you. I'm sorry, if your question, Brew Crew, if I can do it, I can look at it. I just don't know if you can have the two
Good
type
to
of
hear.
vehicle functions in one. Maybe.
There is your link to the refresh contracts. Oh, the lower back. Not a problem, Razguli.
Yeah, if it's possible, I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. Was it done in 19? Let me ask you, Brew Crew, was it done in 19? And if so, just give me the name of the mod, and I can look it up, and I can probably see if it'll work in 22. I'm guessing it should. It's just two different functions. One's a plow, one's a cultivator.
Dave's
not
painting
sure.
away.
Might have to go to the shop to change it from a plow to a cultivator, if I had to guess. Just without even looking at it. It's a hunch.
Not a bug, Icatavis. What you need to do when you're doing the delivery to Goldcrest is you put the product into the... I'll even go over and show you in just a second. Let me get this guy driving back. Set a destination here, like that. Alright, so what you're going to do... Why did it stick me over there? I clicked on the wrong spot. There is a silo at each end of the map. Deliver all of your product for the contract into the same silo because they're separate. So you have to bring it all to the same silo. Once you do that, you'll come over to one of 3 points. Here, here, or here. And you'll rent the train. I recommend you slow time down as much as possible because you pay by the in-game minute for the train. So you'll click on that icon right there. It'll allow you to rent the train. The train will come to you. Get in the train, drive it into the trigger, and unload from the silo into the train. Once you do that, drive all the way until you hit this X on this side or the X on the other side. It will then remove you from the train, and it will prompt you with a little box on the screen that says, do you want to sell to Goldcrest Valley? Once you do that, the train will then depart. It will stop charging you for the lease money on the train, and you'll get the completion on the contract. Does that make sense? And Ferndog, actually, with the... they changed up my meds quite a bit. It's been getting a little bit better. It's at least a little better for being able to sit here. It's still very difficult to walk. It's still very difficult to do anything extended physical activities. But it has been a lot better for me being able to at least sit up, get on here mentally. You know, the guys, Farm Sim, the community and everything has definitely been helping me out quite a bit more. So I'm trying to be more active, especially with the release of 22. We've been doing a 22 days of Farm Sim 22 release as the SGA. And it has been an absolute amazing adventure. The community has been just superb. We've been streaming one person into the next for the last 22 days, and it is unreal, the support. So it really is cool. Dave's already hard at work on a new map. As a matter of fact, here he is, everybody. If you want to pull him up on a second window or something, even if you want to go jump over and watch him, he'll be going for a couple of hours. He's working currently on the new map, painting and doing his thing. Definitely go over. Give him a follow if you aren't already, because he is, I mean, he's the man. Without him, there wouldn't be an SGA. And he is definitely hard at work on that new map. The SGA is the Sim Gaming Alliance. Exclamation SGA will bring you to our website. On the website, you'll find access to the forums where we have a lot of good information about the game. Thank you, KW, for that. Before I get too much further, Ballistic Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Thank you for the lurk there, Sally Sal. And I'm still keeping it going. I'm still going till 8 o'clock tonight, at least. But the Sim Game Alliance is a group of 17 streamers in climbing, some great modders. We put together mods for the PC on the Sim Game Alliance website. We also have a Discord, exclamation Discord. Awesome, I appreciate it, Ballistic. I appreciate it. So the Sim Game Alliance, I'll even bring up the website right here and show you. We have a great forum. All kinds of different fact sheet information, fact sheets, you name it. We have a mod section, we have media, we have support. So if you have issues with our mods, once Dave gets his map out, if you're playing that and you have issues, you can put in support tickets so that we can help you solve those issues and you can continue to enjoy Farm Sim. You can see over here all of our streamers. And these are quick, easy links to each of our Twitch pages or YouTube pages. You can see who's streaming and just easy clicks. There's a link to our calendar. You sure can. There are a couple of requirements. One is 700 followers or be recommended to the group by another member. If we don't know you, apply anyway. It will get us to take a look at you, check you out. Maybe we'll take a look at you. No, it is different than the PV community, Ferndog. It is a whole new Discord. It is. It very well can be, Ballistic, but if you get us to notice you, we have many members, myself included, that are less than 700 followers. I was kind of adopted in along the way, but other members have been brought forth and suggested by members of the group. We have a process we go through where we can approve even if you don't meet the other requirements. Most of us are PG streamers, but not all of us. Some of us are on YouTube, some of us are on Twitch. So the best thing I can say is give a go ahead. And is streaming Sims also only allowed? Most of us play Farm Sim, but I'm a variety streamer. I do Farm Sim, I do Empyrean Galactic, I've done Jurassic World Evolution, I'm going to be doing Icarus, I've done some Train Sim, we do Satisfactory, we've done 7 Days to Die. So, you know, you don't have to be a sim gamer. Heck, even Big Daddy, who's here in chat with me, Fishing Planet, he became really, really big and tight with that community, and he, correct me if I'm wrong, Big Daddy, you actually work for them now, don't you?
Yep. Yeah, for over a year now. Been working for Fishing Planet. Yep.
So yeah, I mean it's just a community. We help each other out. We love to help, you know, help each other out. Like I said, we've been raiding one person to the next since early access on the 19th at 3 a.m. when Dave kicked it off. We have not stopped since. Somebody in the SGA has gotten the raid of all of our viewers, and we've just continued. Ask a lot of these guys. They've been absolutely phenomenal, just sticking with us from one streamer to the next the whole time. It's absolutely. I'm amazed. I really am. And like I said, you don't have to have 700, but get noticed by us. One of the things I'm gonna do right now is I'm actually gonna go over here, and I am going to give you a follow. Do you stream on Twitch? I'm assuming you stream on Twitch, Ballistic. Yeah, you do? Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is, let me click this. I'm going to go give you a follow. We'll see what you're about. Maybe at some point or another I can give you a raid here or there, help get you noticed. And see where it goes. You know, if you're a good streamer and we like what you're doing and how you're doing it, then we'll certainly help get you there. Joe Aster NZ, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I know you've probably heard me say that quite a few times because I've seen you chatting in the channel. I do appreciate the follow anyway. Uh-oh. That one's empty. I needs more caffeine. 1 second, folks. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump over to my refrigerator. See, at this point, I know I'm either overtired, which is why I'm like, woohoo, feeling hyper, or I've had way too much caffeine. You thought you were following already? It happens to a lot of us there, Joe. It happens to a lot of us. But, yeah, glad to see you back, Fern Dog. I've been wondering where you were. Yep, I did. I got that second wind. I hope you can think things will start turning around for you too there, bud, and caffeine's never a bad thing. That's right. In order to get, matter of fact there, Bob Dang, there you go, just for you, bud. In order to get a stuck pallet out of the ground, Bodine, your best bet's to get either a front loader or a pallet jack, like a forklift or something, and try and keep prying at it. It will eventually pop out. And hey, if you're lucky, you can always do what I did with the whole couple of my little clips. It's like, stay up past the point your body will be like, well, we doing this, boys. Let's go. You're not wrong. How to cross a bridge without a header trailer. This thing across the bridge without my header trailer. This. I'm gonna try, though. This was definitely a never happening again thing. All right, there, Darkon. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Be a tight fit, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Remember gaming all night the next day of my teens? And that works too. With the double rail grind. Yes, that is actually your clip, HVACer. That was a good one. And then the doing wheels tricks. This was a pretty impressive little bit of game physics. Alley-oop! That was opening night. We were all on Yosho's private server messing around, and I flipped right up and over. Oh, the water tanker. Getting it stuck and then getting like 3 other vehicles to help out? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so the settings, Joe, are under Control C. It's, of course, not going to do it because I'm... There, Control C. The only ones I ever mess with, really, are these ones here. The snap driving, the always, and the snap angle. The working width is Control-Alt-W will automatically detect that width to whatever you've got hooked up. Or you can open this menu and hit Detect Width here. And then it's just Control-W to start the lines. Alt-W to cancel the lines. Of course you got stuck on the bridge. They have an AI worker system now, actually. So the AI worker system is I can go in here, go to this wheel, and I can say, drive here. He's driving. And he's going to drive all the way there. You can move them around. You can have them take product to a silo, drop it off, and come back to where you were. You can have them do loops from the silo to a production factory and back. Until the silo is empty, they'll run that same loop over and over again. There's production factories built into the game now, Ferndog. Chicken coops make a lot of money, yes. The eggs are worth a ton of money, especially on like easy economy or normal. So yeah, you can go right here. Look, I got production chains. I'm making bread. I'm making canola oil. These are all built right in. The greenhouses are built right into the map. It's a light version of it, Ferndog, but yeah, once you learn its little quirks, it really is a great system. For the way they implemented it. They could flutter. They could. You tab over and the AI is trying to drive up the side of your silo. That does happen. You see the wheels flicker? That's him trying to figure out the path. Literally, he's driving on the road spline right now to the field. And when he gets near it, if he doesn't have a road to get to the thing, he'll turn down the ground textures. Like here where you see the gray along the side of the road beside me, he could read that as a route. See, look, he's trying to figure out which way to go. And off he goes. I mean, it's pretty intuitive because you don't have to build any of the routes. You don't have to do any of the prep work. It's just there. See, and now he's turning in to the point where I told him to stop. He's going to get there. Boom, stop, done. Listen to this, Ferndog. How are those sounds? Are those cool or what? Farmer Cope 68, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? The AI drivers do cost a lot of money. They did make it so that the repairs are extremely expensive. So, I mean, there's some quirks, but a lot of PC mods will take care of a lot of that stuff. They also built seasons into the base game, Ferndog. You can go up to a 28-day month if you want. 1 to 28 days per month. 3 months to the season. They added sorghum, grapes, olives. They added a lot of stuff since 19. Just noticed that if you see those dark vans parked on the map some places, there's probably collectibles. On Elm Creek, there are 100 collectibles. They're worth $1,000 a piece. It is 10 separate collections of 10 collectibles a piece. Each time you finish a collection of 10, you'll get a $100,000 bonus, totaling $1.1 million in collectibles on Elm Creek. If you go to Erlingrat, there are 12 collectibles worth $10,000 apiece. They're cheese, blocks of cheese, on, and there's no actual bonus. It's the least amount of money for collectibles of any of the maps. And then on Hoot Belleron, I hope I pronounced that right. I keep changing how I think it's pronounced. That map has game cartridges that you can collect. They're worth $50,000 a piece, and there's 20 of them, so you get $1 million worth of collectibles there. Yep, I'm not joking there, hacker. On this map, they're actually all little wooden toys. Okay. And they're hidden all over the map on this map. I mean, you've got to climb buildings for them. You've got to go in manhole covers for them. You have to explore to find them all. There's even a hidden cave on this map. Here's the thing, too. It might be a bug. Haven't been able to confirm this or not. But if you finish all 100, save your game, leave. When you come back in, all 100 collectibles will reset and you can do it all over again. No. They actually had collectibles back in 17 and 15, I think. But yeah, it's like I said, there's just so many things that changed over 19. The ground textures got updated completely. This partial width, that's unique to sprayer. Sprayer or spreaders. They don't have it on the seeders yet. I would expect that to probably show up when they do the precision farming in the springtime. Yes, Bodine. Gold nuggets.
I'll go down here and bug Dave for a few minutes.
Yeah, not a problem there, Wheels. Ooh, big fertilizing contract. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ooh. I'll take that one. 15 G's. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A boop boop. Mr. Jababo. You are welcome, sir, if you're listening. If not, there are some new Peterbilt mods coming. I've been looking at some of them. I haven't looked too close at it. I know Winston9587 is currently working on a Pete 389. It's the same one from ATS that Viper Custom had done. He's working on converting it for Farming Simulator. Can't wait. It looks fantastic. He's also doing a Smokey and the Bandit as one as well. Let's see if I can find it. There they are. Pete 389. Looks pretty good. He's also working on a sawmill. I mean, there's a lot of guys doing a lot of things right now. Ooh, Winston's cat telehandler. That looks sweet. Well, that's not good. Alright there, Ballistic. I'll keep my eyes out for you and see if I can't catch you streaming at some point. The wheel and panel are connected but not working on the PS5. Was it the Logitech heavy equipment bundle you got, Savage, or was it the other one? PC is the way to go. Had 19 on PC and Xbox, play PC more, now you just buy games for the PC. That's what happened to me. Okay, think you have it set up but not seeing the guidelines. Okay. I'm not 100% on the Logitech one, Savage. You might have to do something to enable that one. I'm not sure. But as far as the lines go, Joe, make sure you have this set to always. No problem there, Ballistic. Well, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad news. That side panel was awesome. It was Hyperpower Gaming PC 8. 8 gig video card, 4K monitor. Oh, they certainly are. You're not wrong, Farmer. Yeah, I thought it was working just fine on the PS5, but maybe there's something going on. I don't know. Auto adjusting. Yes, I have it snapped to direction. Let me just complete this contract quick before my guy wastes too much seed. Yep, I've got mine set that way. Snap every 90 degrees. Alright, where am I near? Is 55 a fertilizing contract? Okay. 55 is fertilizing. 51 is seeding, I think. It is. It's barley, so we're going to go there next. Uh, 45 or between. You gotta... Yes. Flutter. If you want it something other than the 90s, you'll have to stop and reset it. Just Alt W, Control W, and it'll reset to the next direction. That is strange that they would do something like that. Still no guidelines, huh? Do you have a, are you in the tractor and do you have an attachment hooked up to it? That is the vehicle control add-on, King Carl. Exclamation VCA will bring you direct to the latest version. Not a problem there, King Carl. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. Repaint the tractors. Don't see it in the vehicle workshop that you can put in your farm. In order to do that, Gwyn, you have to go back to the main shop. The one that you can put at your farm does not allow the option for the repainting. Gwyn Blide 4090. Yeah. So the one that you can place at your shop at your farm does not allow repainting. But if you go back to the main shop and the maintenance trigger there, you can repaint your tractors. I thought it was broken at first too myself, because I thought I'd put in a mod that broke it, and turns out it just, you're not allowed to at the one you place at your house. There are modded triggers that you can place down. Some of those might allow it, but the in-game shops will not, as far as I've tested. Not a problem. Yes. Now, some tractors, when you buy them too, don't have the option of being able to recolor them, but when the paint starts to get worn, you can get them repainted at the shop. Like how the grill on this is all getting worn out. That makes sense, MacGyver. That 100% makes sense. When you think about it. Then again, people rattle can stuff all the time and make do. Collect that money. Heck yeah. Alright, sowing, fertilizing 55 and 39. 39 is up on the other side of the tracks. Before I go too far, I should go top off with spray. Oif! Schmacky. Alright there, Michael. I don't know if Dave's going as full-time or not, because he's going to be leaving to go to the wedding. But, yeah. No worries. Until 6:30, so a little bit shorter than his normal time. I don't know if Boom's going to be streaming after that, or if he's going to be coming over here. I guess we'll find out. Am I going to fit? I hope I fit. I fit. Perfect. And another contract complete. That's right, full send. Alright, where am I? I am 51. I gotta do 42. In barley. I'm already on barley? Sounds good. Alright there, Fern Dog. No worries, bud. Just glad to see you're doing alright. And they did do a good job with the little window boxes they did to make things look like they've got more life to them. I'll give them that. Poor Dave, painting one little strip of grass at a time. Yeah, they did a pretty decent job. You can, though, in some buildings, look at them and go like, this is supposed to be the same room, but why does it look like it's 3 rooms over in the house? Surface Daisy, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Help if I could back up. It does take some practice there, Bodine. Don't get too discouraged. So how are you supposed to get the seed bed? So seed bed works best if you've harvested, you mulch, then you plow or cultivate. Just cultivated it, but doesn't show any difference for that color. Make sure you rock pick, make sure you lime. But if you've mulched and then Yes, if you as soon as you're done harvesting, if you mulch, you'll get a bonus to your yield on the next crop. Lawnmower covers also flap nicely. Yeah, that was another one of those things. You start driving down the road and you see them flapping in the breeze. It's like, holy cow. When did they add that? uh, oh, there's the doggy. Mulch on all types. Anytime it was a root crop, you should plow after you've harvested a root crop. Your potatoes, your soy, sugar beets, your corn. Yes, Bob Dang. And then after you seed, roll. And then it will get you the a better yield as well for rolling after seeding. So the indoor camera suspension is when you're in the cab like this. You'll see how I start to bounce around in the cab a bit. That's what that does. You see how I'm bouncing in the cab? That's what that indoor camera suspension is. If you get the dog, he's under Animals in the construction menu. It's under Other. And then once you get him, you can walk over to his bowl, and there'll be a where you can feed him, and he'll come over and he'll like roll around on the ground and do some tricks. And the rolling after seeding is how they list it on the Giants tutorial website. So when you look at their tutorial page, they have grass and soil rolling. And it says the regular rollers are used after sowing. So if you go off of their website, they say do it directly after seeding. I don't know if it's one of those things where it's really going to be that big of a deal. If it's even really that noticeable. I just know that's how they've got it listed on their site. Nope, it's just an extra thing, Hacker. HVACer, sorry. Not a problem. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen, Upgrade, is that they'll add that with precision farming. You'll get to know a lot more about what's going on with the different crops. I haven't really paid attention. I know the sounds for like the storms are fantastic, but I haven't really noticed if there's an actual lightning effect or not. Another contract down. Nothing going on, okay. I got a bunch of sewing ones to finish. And I'm up to $111,000 already. Nice. Can make some good money from contracts if you get the spraying and the weeds and stuff turned on for the spraying and the fertilizing. Make some real good money. Welcome back, Dazzles.
You're playing with Seasons On, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay, now did you guys say, did I hear you correctly, where if you buy a piece of equipment and return it within a set time frame that it doesn't charge you anything?
That was how it worked in 19. You had a half hour of use, and if you sold the thing back within that half hour, you got full price back for it. That's how they worked it with Seasons in 19.
But not 22?
Not 22, no.
Okay.
That's how they had the mod set up in 19, but in 22, of course, because it's a base game feature, they did things a little different.
Yeah, because it almost sounded like you could pretty much rent the equipment, like a sprayer, go do emissions, and then take it back within a half hour, and you get to basically, rent the equipment for free.
You could, but it was one of those things. It was more like if you messed up and bought something you didn't want or something like that, you could return it.
Right.
Yep. I've got one of those maps, Ancient. I've got like 95 million bucks on it. But it's, if anybody has any questions on things, if I need to go test something, I pop over to that map, and I can just whip it out real quick and figure out what's going on. It's good to have. Alright. Is that ready to harvest? No, it's not yet. I'm amazed this hasn't come up yet as a silage contract. I keep hoping it does. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff coming up for harvesting soon here, too. Which I'm looking forward to. Alright, so my guy's over here on 42. Pardon me. So 30, 31, 29. Right on, right on. If you increase the days of the month, it just gives you more time to get things done. No, it will not grow in a day anymore, Flutter. Growth is now basically locked to a set time. Like wheat will grow in, I think it's like 10 months. Alt W will shut them off. Control W will turn them back on. Is the whole seed bed thing just for seasons, mulching now and still not seeing a change in the color for seed bed? After you mulch, you'll need to cultivate and do those steps, and then you should get a seed bed somewhere in there. I don't know the exact ways of doing it, Bob Dang. Sorry about that. No, not X. You silly goose. That is the link for the Farming Academy tutorial overview. There's a lot of good stuff in here about the rolling, things like that. They're working on adding some more stuff to it soon. The introduction to crops. So you can come in here to the introduction of crops. It will tell you for each crop how much yield you're expected to get, the average sell price, how many seeds it takes, how many months it takes to grow. If you turn seasons off, it will still take this many months to grow, but you're not locked into this planting and harvesting schedule. That's the big thing. It all depends on the crop there, Gwyn. Like, for example, canola is 11 months. Oat is 4 months. So if you plant oat every 4 months, you could harvest regardless of what this says, if you turn seasons off. I thought I still had some seeds sitting here. Let me get 3 more things of seed. Yeah. There are some modded maps that are coming out that have a fast growth mod put into them. So it kind of brings it back to the way it was in 19, where things would grow a lot faster. But those are kind of like unique to the map at this point, in a lot of cases. I'll get one more. Huh, what? Oh, wage payment. Gotcha. Alright. Blue means it's locked in and it's going to keep you in a straight line. Red means you're unlocked from that line and you can wander around. If you're using a wheel, the wheel has to be pretty close to center for you to lock in the line. Yeah, you're not wrong, Flutter. What I suggest doing is starting out on like a 2-day month or something like that, and as you get more fields and as you get more factories and things to deal with, you can bump up your numbers. I'm on a 6-day month. I've been that way since the start, and I do find there's a lot of times where I really don't have much to do without contracts, so I'm kind of like jumping ahead a bit. Barley. I am on barley. Good. Is it working for you, Joe? Not a problem, Joe. Glad I could help. Yeah, oh yeah, 10 months, yep. Okay. It's tough when you only have a few fields and you're starting out. It can be tough to keep things going. Three o'clock already, wow. Yeah, when you're just starting out with a few fields, it is tough to keep things, keep yourself busy. It takes a little bit of time to really start getting... Yes, Barry, I did have the beard when I started the marathon. It's been growing for 2 years. Somebody else has to help Jab represent the beards in this group. Nobody else seems to. I have mine set to a 30 seconds per hour, Jake. So it kind of is random depending on when you join. It kicks in every so often after that. But I don't have like a set time I run the ads. But as I was saying, like when you first start out, it takes a while to really build up stuff to keep you busy the whole year round. As you start to build up factories and more fields and stuff like that, it definitely starts to get busier and keep you more involved. Contracts are a really good way of also getting stuff to do and making you extra money. That's how it works for some people, Barry. And Frostpunk's a pretty good game, Henry. I enjoyed it. I picked that one up at one point, and I played it pretty solid for a good, I don't know, 40 or 50 hours. Pretty decent little game. I'm not a big fan of them either, Joe. They are a kind of love-hate relationship. You either love them or you don't like them. Me, I'm not a big fan of them. I prefer the solid body tractors or the 2-tracks. Good to see you too there, Barry. How you doing? I saw you over chatting with Dave there for a little bit. Welcome to the channel. Nice to put a face to the name, huh? A face to the voice, as they say. That's good to hear there, Barry. Good to hear. How you been enjoying Farming Simulator? That's a lot of stone. That is a lot of stone. You loving it? You learning a lot of editing? Nice. Nice. That's cool. Joe, there's a trick when you're selling at the station, and I'll tell you right now. Let me get this guy started on a worker quick, and I'll show you a little trick for when you do get around to selling. Get over to the debris crusher. At the debris crusher, you have a trigger here on the ground, and you have a trigger up top here. You jump up here. This trigger up top, if you can dump into this, gives you double price from the trigger on the ground. That the stone picker you're using, you should be able to back up to this point and it will raise up and you should be able to dump into that upper point. Ooh, pardon me. Apologize. So if you dump into that upper point, you should make a little bit extra money off it. You don't use AI workers, you mod your money to get the big tractors and combine all the fields to plant and harvest. It's so relaxing to just plant and harvest. Nice. Nice. Everybody's got their way of playing it. It's pretty enjoyable regardless of how you do play. Oops, forgot to put the thing down. There we go. There's a few people that have done it. It may possibly come to console. I guess it's going to depend on whether or not they submitted it. I would imagine it possibly can come to console now, since it's that type of scripting's already built in for the productions. The best way to do it, Oz, is to grab a forklift or something like that and just wiggle at it. That's the best I can tell you. Are you on PC or console? I know I've asked you before, but there's been so many new people lately, I can't keep everybody straight. WD-40, there you go. Enochian, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? You're not wrong. If you're on PC, Oz, I suggest going to the Sim Game Alliance website, !SGA, in the mod page, under Dajnet, he made a pallet spawner for the bees that takes 8 pallets instead of the 1. It stops most of the honey from getting stuck in the ground. You are using it? Alright, I was going to say, it stops most of them. I know it does still happen occasionally. Might be see it in the modding testing page. I know a lot of people have had success with using like the front loader tool or something like that and prying up at it, and it usually pops loose. I completely forgot to check what my... Okay, no, it does still say it. Good. Talking about the lime? Oh, yeah. It might be on there. Just waiting for some good mods for olive farming. Nice, Enochian. Yeah, I've got some olives planted. I don't know how they're going to yield. I know people have been saying that they're not yielding like they should be, probably. But it was a good start. I just need to pick up a harvester. Hopefully, I might have to just lease one for this year. Let's see, you said you think you might have seen it in the testing list, huh? Oh, wow. Lime Factor. Yeah, this... Wow. Friday update. Holy cow. Couple of 19s. There's only one, the Kverneland for the consoles. But a lot of these, once they pass testing on PC, should get resubmitted for console. There's your Lime Factory. Joskin Betamaxes, John Deere Stations Pack, pressure washer, grass mowing, forage, the Fendt Vario, disable tab, the Cargos, roller. Wow, it's quite a bit in there. The field next to the house, you pulled about 5K from 12 rolls on that field. Is that, would that be 45 or 44? I don't know, Hacker. I don't know at all because they're a branded truck. My guess is probably not. So 12 rows from this, you pulled about 5K. All right, that's a good good reference point because I've got 6 rows over here, kind of going along this hillside. Kind of curious how I'm going to do for yield on that. Oh, my youngest should be home from school soon. That's a good way to help keep yourself busy there, Ancient. Yeah, you can start getting those pallets out and dealing with them, and yeah. 45 and 46. Nice. Yeah, that was what I was getting at, John, is typically branded trucks can't get the console unless somebody makes it a Lizard. If they go to a Lizard 379 or something like that, they might be able to get it to console. But I don't know if the modder will go through that. Awesome. Good to hear it, Oz. It's entirely up to the modder. Some modders don't bother with console because there's a lot more testing that goes into it. And sometimes giants can just be a real bear to deal with to try and get things onto console. So some modders don't bother. It's one of the reasons why I actually came to PC, because I kept looking at the testing lists going, wow, there's so many mods on PC that I like so much better than what I've got right now. If only. And then I finally put the money together and said, you know what? Time to do it. Yep, 82 Studios, he does stuff for console too. And he is a fantastic modder. I really do like his trucks.
Alright, I have to go do some things on a honeydew list, so have a great rest of the stream, man. And we'll catch you later.
Not a problem there, Big Daddy. We'll catch you later, bud. Thanks for hanging out with me most of the day.
Anytime. Absolutely, man. Here as much as I can be.
That's strange. The first time you've seen it, set destination for tractor and spreader to go to won't go there without the spreader running. Did you just hit H to do it? Nice. Yes, Hacker, he did that. Nope, through the menu. That is strange. I've heard of that happening a couple of different times to people, but I've never been I've never had it happen to me personally. From the farm to the road closest to the field. That's strange, because normally if you go in here and you do the wheel menu, that you're normally fine. But I have heard of other people having that happen. Yeah, it's just strange. I've heard of people having it happen, but I've never had it happen myself. Oh, excuse me. Alright, next is 30 with wheat. That's one way to do it. That's about the only time I ever really use the F12 menu. Something's stuck and I need, and I give up and I use super strength. Or something happens and I lose product or something like that, I will edit it back in with that. Other than that, I don't usually ever touch anything. If I'm trying to place a building and I get messed up, I will like sell it off and I'll give myself the money back for the half of the building that I didn't get reimbursed for. But other than that, I almost never use F12 or F11 and 19. Trying to sell sugar beets to Johnson Farmers Market, but it isn't working. Okay, so HVACer, when you go to Johnson Farmers Market to sell your sugar beets, there is a trick to this trigger. The only thing that goes in this trigger is wheat, oat, like barley, and things like that. Your sugar beet, your potatoes, all pallets will go here. So try dumping it on this spot. No button to unload grapes from the machine, Papa. Do you have the specific grape trailer for the machine? No, they don't have to be in pallets, but if you were to bring pallets of produce, for example, or your greenhouse or something like that, that's where they would go, is in this trigger. Not much actually goes loose into this trigger here. Driving you nuts is your screenshot from Steam. Oh, yeah. What I would suggest doing is going into Steam and disabling your overlay, Bob Dang. Because you're gonna take a screenshot every time you try to open that menu. So you've got that trailer for the grapes. This one here. And you still can't unload into it? At the Marisson. The Marison's a train station, correct, Drip Drip? On, if I remember correctly, Haute-Baileron. The French map. Yes, okay. Not a problem, hacker, or HVACer. So, it's going to be slightly different on this map. No button on the menu to unload. You might have to get right close to it, Papa. I haven't really done much with the grapes yet myself. Big Daddy has. He just left, of course. But it's worth giving it a shot. Chasemi, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? So, Drip Drip. I'm going to show you here on Elm Creek, but it should work the very same way on Haute-Baileron. You'll just have to find the train station. So you're going to go to the grain silo on the map. Dump all your product into the trigger. Once you've got all your product into the trigger, there will be a rent train somewhere on the map. Go to that rent train. You will be charged by the in-game minute for the train. So I suggest turning your in-game speed down. Once you get in the train, because when you call the train, it will bring the train directly to you on the map. Get in the train, you'll drive into the load trigger. Oh, of course I'd get stuck there. You'll drive into the loading trigger for the station, which will look just like that. Load your product into the train. Once you've got it into the train, you will drive until you hit the barrier at the end of the map. Once you hit that barrier, it will kick you out of the train and it'll create a pop-up on your screen that says, do you want to sell whatever product it is at Marisson? If you say yes, the train will then take off. It'll be returned from being rented, and you'll be given the money for the product. If you're doing a contract, it then should complete the contract. But warning, anything wheat, barley, or oat that would drop straw is currently bugged. It's miscalculating the yield for the contract. So if you do one of those contracts, you will not be able to complete it currently because it doesn't have enough volume of the product to complete. Let me know if that works out for you. If not, I can jump out of this. I'll jump into another map and I'll show you directly. You had the FERT thingy happen with a worker. I think it might have been because he was middle of the contract when you collected a reward instantly when contract was completed without stopping the worker first. Sent the next field and spreading FERT non-stop, but didn't actually use any. It could be something along those lines, Bauer, where they get kind of like locked into an animation, so it's not actually using it, but it looks like it is. You got it? Perfect. Was it just you had to line it up differently, Papa, or was it something else? Back the machine real close. All right. Like I said, I haven't myself had to do it. I know Big Daddy's done it a bunch in testing, but I haven't gotten there yet. I don't have any actual grapes planted. So it was going to be a learning experience for me. Now that I know that, I appreciate the info and glad you could get it. Oh, I see Dave painting away, working on that map. I can't wait. It's looking fantastic. Almost finished testing now to start your saved game. Sweet. That's cool, Papa. That's cool. Yeah, I did a bunch of testing on my other save that I cheated a bunch of money in, tried out a bunch of different things, tested it out, kind of learned it. I said, that's awesome. And yeah, I've been going completely ham on this game since. Let me pop a save again real quick. 130 hours on this save file. 202 contracts completed. And I didn't start until last Sunday. Yeah, so under 2 weeks ago. Crazy. Looks like Mr. Shy Wizard's over there helping Dave out with the map. Pardon me. Oh, I can't wait. I really do love this map. And I'm super excited to have it expanded to a 4X. I think that's probably going to be about the right size map for the way I want to play. Because of the way the sounds are with the engines and the weights and all of the different things like that, I'm really, really against, at least for the time being, doing modified values where you have the update mass equals false. Because the minute you do that, you remove that engine loading sound from hauling a heavy trailer or something like that. So for me, I want to keep things kind of static. I want to keep them base, so I'm not using heavily modified equipment, and because of that, I think a 4X map's about the right size map. You can get your big enough fields, you've got plenty of room to put in factories, do animals, do whatever you want to do, but at the same time not do like, I've got a tipper that holds 250,000 liters, but it never sounds like it's under load, it's always at idle, How was school?
Great.
It was great. Good to hear. You excited for the weekend? Cool. Oh, kids. I love my kid. Awesome. Good to hear, Drip Drip. Glad. And not a problem. That's what we're here for. Any questions, we'll try our best to answer them. And if not, I can go do some science. Which means going over to my test map and trying to break it until I get an answer. Science! I'm probably overtired at this point, or overhyped on caffeine, because I can feel myself getting a little bit loopy. 4.5 hours to go, though. I think I've got this. Yep, that's he's my youngest. He's my little buddy. You like big maps? I do too. I was really big into the 16x when I came over from console, because, I mean, console, you're limited to your 1x maps, you can't really do much. You get over to PC and it's like, oh, wow, look at the size of these maps. Those are fantastic. I have proven that one works. I have the clip. I appreciate that, Texas Packers fan. I try. It has been a really different experience these past like 2 weeks. I'll tell you, a lot of my streams up until this last couple of weeks, there were a lot of times I was lucky to have 10, 15 people, and maybe 3 would talk to me. So, you know, you kind of get lulled, you forget to look at the comments and things like that, and for the past couple weeks, like I said, this community has been absolutely astounding, and that's why I'm doing this. It's not for me, it's for you guys. You guys deserve the extra content, because you have absolutely blown me away in your support. Showing up to streams, it makes it so much easier to stream when you guys are here, chatting, interacting. It keeps me busy, it keeps me involved, it keeps it from getting dull or boring or stale. And I mean, I have been averaging 70 plus viewers a stream, into the hundreds per stream, since this FS22 came out. And it's beyond my wildest expectations to ever see those kind of numbers. When I started streaming last Sunday, when this came out on Giants at 6 p.m. Eastern, I had 372 followers. And as of right now, I'm somewhere over 600. You know, I mean, it's just like, I've gained almost 300 followers in 2 weeks. I'm absolutely astounded. Absolutely astounded. And you guys deserve the extra content. If not for you guys, then I wouldn't be here. I mean, you guys showing up shows that you like to see me, and that makes me want to stream and be here for you guys to hang out and stuff like that. 674. Are you kidding me? Is it really that high? I am absolutely blown away if it's that high. I mean, if it's that high, I mean, just completely. Mulchers are in the store under the mulcher category right here. Ike Tavis, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I know you've been here chatting, hanging out for quite a while now, but I do appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. So you've got all these different mulchers here in the mulcher category. Not a problem. 680. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. You guys, I mean, all of you are just absolutely fantastic and awesome. I am stunned. I really am. Not a problem, Sally. Hope you do get your French map sorted out. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out as long as you've been going. And as I said, I will be after stream putting up a follower goal. And my promise to you guys is every 500 subs, so at a 500, at 1,000, at 1,500, I'll be doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate with you for joining me in this journey. And for sure, just, I mean, completely blowing me away with your support. I don't even know what else to say. You guys have been so fantastic. Pimp in the box. Wow. Haven't seen you in a dog's age. Less yapping, more work. I promise I'll get to it, Pimp in the box. Thank you for coming in with that tier 1 sub 8 months in a row. You, sir, are fantastic. How you been, bud? Missed you a lot. All the crazy stuff we get up to. Yes, Dazzle, I will get you that hydrate right now. Look, face and a beard to go with the name. Drip Drip coming in with that prime sub. Again, you guys are fantastic. I greatly appreciate the support and your faith in me. You could have used that prime on anybody. You chose to use it on me. Drip Drip, you're awesome. Took a break from all gaming and Twitch. It was much needed. Yep. Every now and then you gotta recharge them batteries, pimp. Sure do. Every now and then you just gotta get that recharge in there. Alright, this contract's complete. Let's get this one done. We're gonna collect that. I've got to do 29. HVACer coming in with a tier 1 sub, kicking off a hype train. HVACer, you are awesome. Welcome to the family. I do appreciate you using that tier 1 sub on me. Papa55 coming in with 500 biddies. You, Papa, are also awesome. I appreciate all the support you've given me. And I love it. You guys are all fantastic. I can never say enough good things about you guys. I've never seen a community that is so encompassing. I mean, I never really see trolls. Nobody comes in here hating on anybody. You know, we're from all walks of life, all ages, and yet we all come together with a shared common love of Farming Simulator. And, jeez, I'm tearing up. You guys are fantastic. Look at this. I'm tearing up. Stop it. MacGyver coming in with a prime sub 2 months. I appreciate it, MacGyver. You are awesome. Thank you for the support. How can you troll farming? Let's allow that there. HVACer with a tier 1 gifted sub to Lone Wolf Farmer. Again, HVACer, love it. I appreciate your support. You are awesome. And, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where everybody just kind of gets along. It doesn't matter, like, you know, really anything. You sir, are awesome. I love those emotes. Where'd you get those, Higgs? Because I think I might have to make an emote along those lines. Back-to-back 24-hour streams. If this keeps up, that might happen. It really might. And it's like I said, you guys are just fantastic as a whole. The whole farm sim community is just absolutely awesome. I mean, we just get here together, we chill, we hang out, we chat, we lurk, we play. We all have different ideas, and it really is just a fun game to play. I never thought when my oldest kid kept telling me about it, and I was like, oh, farm sim, farm sim, farm sim. Really, it's farm sim. But, you know, here I am like 4,000 hours later. I make mods. I'm part of the SGA. I help out Dave with a bunch of stuff as much as I can. I started streaming, and I mean, I just really do enjoy farm sim. I never thought that was something I'd ever say. Is like, oh, it's farm sim. You know, it blows me away because I never thought this was anything I'd ever really get that into. Urban Thoast, I'm glad you enjoy us. I really am. Farmer Darius, yep. Exclamation SGA will get you to our website, Urban. You can see all 17 of us that are the streamers in the SGA. Thank you for that follow, Urban. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. It'll show you when we're streaming. It'll give you the links to our channels. There are 17 of us in total across Twitch and YouTube. So it's a good place to go check. You can get to our calendar. You can get to our mods if you PC farm. There's forums. There's support tickets and stuff like that. As Dave progresses with making his map and his mods, those will be available on the website as well. What was that you just tried to link, Ballistic? You might have to send it to me in a whisper and have me put it back up. You just bought 22 on Steam. Let's hope you can run it. Don't you have it on the PS4, Savage? Or did you give up? The Sim Game Alliance. Oh, you were trying to put the link to the website? Yep, it's just exclamation SGA. We'll pop that link right into chat. Mulching, cultivating, still no change in the menu as far as color for seed bed. Seasons off. You and X-Men both have the opinion when your kids started playing. Yeah, I mean, it's completely crazy. Alright, HVACer, I got you, bud. Let me get this guy started here quick, and I'll get you that stretch. That's the one there, Ballistic. Farm crack, yep. See, we here are all members of Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous, FSAA. I'm an addict. I admit it. And I'm here to help support you in your shared addiction to Farming Simulator. I will not cure you, but I'm here to support you in your addiction anyway. Choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo. Tier 1 hype train, level 1 hype train. Thank you guys. You are awesome. Getting you that stretch in there, HVACer. Oh. It's not GPS, it's VCA, Vehicle Control Add-on Pimp. Exclamation VCA will get you the link to the latest version. We're here to help further your addiction. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. It works pretty similar to GPS. Major benefit, you can use it on all borrowed equipment from contracts. And it doesn't cost you 15 grand to add it as a specialization. It's got the keybinds in the menu so you can look at them and stuff like that. It's pretty easy to get to them. And then, holy cow, Papa, 10 tier 1 gifted subs for my channel. Papa, again, you, sir, are awesome. I greatly appreciate your support. And I don't know what to say, Papa. You have been awesome. Dame Peggy, thank you for that Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. You are also awesome. Like I said, I'm still just blown away. I can't believe you guys. You, as a community, you are all fantastic. It just, it blows my mind. I never thought I'd be in this position. Nice, Matt. Nice. I like it. I got you there, Bauer. Got you that hydrate. Ancient Gamer, thank you so much for them 10 biddies. I do appreciate the support. You are also awesome. You're lucky I know how to mod headers and combines. I'd love to learn how to mod more like you guys. Giant's header confuses me. But you understand the XML files. It only takes a little bit of playing around. There's a bunch of tutorials on it. One thing to do, Farmer, is definitely check out Dajnet. Let me get a shout out in here for him real quick if you haven't already been over to check out his channel. He does a lot of modding. He does a lot of stuff in the editor. It's really good to check out his VODs. You can certainly learn a lot about going into the XML and the editor and stuff like that. Pardon me. Pimpin' a box with the gummy bears. Yep, he is actually in the editor as we speak, making the 4X map. It's going to be Pleasant Valley, Wolf's Creek. Working on a 4X version right now. We've got ideas that we're working on to try and implement for a bunch of different factories and productions and stuff like that. We'll see how we can manage to get along, but hopefully soon, I'd say probably within a few weeks, he might have a working map out for us. Not a problem, Farmer. I'm not the greatest with the editor myself. I know enough to get myself into trouble. But if you ever have any questions, I will certainly do my best to try and help you out. I do a little bit of modding here and there myself. Certainly not to the extent of people like Fummins, Big Daddy, Dave, even Jababo. Jababo started, heck, a year ago. Jababo could barely make a mod, and now he's over there. He's making like custom XML scripts for contracts and the whole 9 yards for maps. He just kind of started to learn and work his way at it, and before you know it, he's going right to town. Another great SGA streamer, Jababo. Very, very unique way of playing. He starts out really small. He goes like hard mode. He does contracts. He basically starts out with a pickup truck and like $100 type of thing. No, I made a beach chair with a sleep trigger. I also made a bale shredder that'll shred any kind of bale you need to shred. Needs a bit more padding. Well, it was the first in-game object I could grab that kind of fit the bill. Love Jababo. Don't mind you for picking on him. Playing like he's Amish. He would agree with you right there, Pimp in the Box. He really is cool. There you go again too. Jababo did day before Thanksgiving. He did his 24-hour Toys for Tots charity stream. All the money he raises during that stream, he uses for buying toys for underprivileged children. And he raised, thanks to you guys in the community, over $4,500 to buy toys for kids. And you, the community, made that happen. That is, again, I mean, just absolutely phenomenal support. Absolutely phenomenal. Great cause, great streamer, and you guys just absolutely knocked it out of the park. How's it going, Mousy Moo? The Case Autonomous Tractor is like any other tractor. You drive it around. It just doesn't show you in the cab. The idea is it's supposed to be autonomous, but it's like any other tractor you drive. You get into it and you drive it around. It just doesn't show you in the in-cab view. Lame. Hashtag uninstall. Well, there's your beach chair. Right there. Alright, this one's complete. Field 9, barley. Let's go. It's going pretty good, Mousy. I've got about 4 hours and 15 minutes left to go. Had one small hiccup when my computer completely locked up and had to restart the stream, but it's going good. Harvest time? It should be pretty close to harvest time on my sugar beets. I'm hoping. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It's the first time my computer's locked up in a long time. So, I'm thankfully my computer reboots real quick. I just did a hard boot on it, and I was back up and streaming within 3-4 minutes. That must have been Big Daddy timing out. Alright, field 9. Let's get this barley contract finished. I wasn't in the game when it happened. I had literally popped out of the game for a minute. My computer locked up. Ooh, another good fertilizing contract. Accept. Accept. I like good fertilizing contracts. You're not ready yet. Come on, sugar beets. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about it at the time. It happens so infrequently, I never even really think about it. I mean, for all I know, it probably had something to do with the fact that I've been running Farm Sim in and out for the past, like, 15 hours. Non-stop. I'll try to remember it, but no, I am not liquid cooled. I did not get that set up when I built this PC. I am looking to get a new case at some point and set up liquid cooling on it, but I'm running a Ryzen 7 3700X with a 3060 Ti. I do have a bunch of additional case fans, but this is an old case, so it's not really, doesn't really have the airflow that the better, more modern cases have. the one downfall of it. But I never get warm on the CPU. The graphics card gets warm, especially before I redid the case fans. But it's been pretty steady since. I actually have a case fan that I can feel blowing the air out of the case right now, and it's not that warm, so. It was built on a budget. The 3060 Ti is a very random, is a very recent addition. Yep, I'm planting traffic signs, MacGyver. Let's see. Let me open up the armory crate here. What are my temperatures looking like? I'm at 43 on the CPU, 54 on the GPU, 46 on the motherboard. 19% usage on the CPU, 70 on the GPU. RAM is at 24% usage. If you plant and fert that stop sign, it'll multiply all over the place. Yep. Well, I figure with as many people in Farm Sim that run over the signs, it could be a pretty good market to get into, MacGyver. I sense a lot of supply for them. Or a lot of demand, rather. Sadly, liquid cooling is only good or better than any air cooling for the first 2 hours until the water cannot cool more than the room will allow. AIOs, yes, air coolers do have water or more, so dielectric fluid, which has 0 moving parts to fail. Like I said, I never really looked into it, simply because this one here was built on a budget. When I built it, it was June of last year, and the prices had just started to rise because of the COVID demands. You know, everybody was building PCs and stuff like that. And I managed to get an Asus X570P Prime motherboard, a Ryzen 7 3700X. I got an Asus NVIDIA 1660 Super Overclock graphics card, 32 gig of RAM, a 1 gigabyte M.2 drive. What else did I get? I think that's it. And I did it on a fairly cheap budget. Recently, I've added the 3060 Ti in place of the 1660. I am looking to sell the old one. I've still got it sitting over on my dresser there, wrapped up all nice and neat and cozy. When you want to go back to the air cooler, the Dark Rock Pro 4 cooler is a beast of an air cooler that'll do 250. Wow, that's pretty cool. My biggest concern is cooling the GPU, because the 30 series run naturally a bit warmer. Let him go. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm looking to get a new case. Simply because I can then do better air cooling through the case, which will help it out all the way across. The case I'm using right now is an old Alienware case that I've had since 2004. I've just been redoing the internals every couple of years to keep it fresh. But I mean, it runs like a top. It's a pretty decent PC. Handles anything I've thrown at it, which is a good thing. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Yep, I saw it there, Ballistic. I will, I'll chat you up after I'm done streaming or something. I haven't really given it a whole lot of thought, Ballistic. I kind of have an idea in my head, but I want to check to make sure it's not grossly overpriced. I know demand right now is killer. But I'm not one of those people that's going to capitalize on that demand and overcharge for a used video card. But I also don't want to give it away, if you know what I mean. Keeps you 9900 at 4.9, nice and cool. GPUs are great, coolers are great as is. Just put the fan curve to 100. You'll be great for years. Yep. Nice. 2004. Now I feel the old thinking how long it was. Yep. You're not wrong, Urban Thoast. For sure. Mine's cool to AIO, CPU, GPU. When you're playing Farming Simulator for the hours on the temp still stays a lot lower than air. Average is 44, 45. Not bad there. What's the mod for the refresh of contracts? It is on FS22 Mod Hub. Oopsie. Let me go here. I will pull it up real quick for you. I probably ought to put that one in as a command here soon too. Come on. There is your link right there. Not a problem, Ballistic. I appreciate you hanging out. Get your studying in. It's important, and I will make sure I whisper you back when I'm done and I come up with something. And who is that joined me? Mr. TC and me. How you doing there, TC and me?
Yep, it's me.
Glad of you to join me. Closing in on 4 hours to go in my 24-hour appreciation stream. And it has been beyond my expectations. Your case cost 60, does great. 3 fans in the front, 2 on top, so you don't really need a super high case cost. That's what I'm looking at, Higgs. The biggest thing for me is I've got a lot of old hardware I want to try and keep intact. Though I may be doing some partial upgrades in the meantime to make it easier to find a case. I do have a couple I've been looking at on Amazon. One of them was a... pardon me. One of them was this Faintex. Crush Juice, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? If you have any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. Mid-tower cases do good for the most part. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here with this one. It's a little bit pricier, but it looks like a pretty good case. And it's got room for my older hard drives. Because I've got a bunch of older HDD hard drives. But we'll see. By the time I finally get around to buying a case, that one will probably be out of stock, and I'll be on to the next one. Surprised you don't even sound tired at all yet. Honestly, Bodine, I'm amazed I'm not either. And the only reason I can think that I'm not, like, exhausted, drag out, dead tired, is because you guys in the community, as I've said it, I cannot say it enough, you guys have been absolutely fantastic. Without you guys, I would probably be dead tired and have fallen asleep a long time ago. Alright, MacGyver. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're fantastic. Can't wait to see you again in the next stream. And it's been a pleasure to spend the last 8 hours with you guys, with you and everybody. 2 8 terabyte HDDs with ease. Most cases fit a lot of drives, SDD or not. Seth Izzle, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? If you have any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. Alright, this contract is also complete. Let's collect that. Alright, I'm going to get a worker to drive this beast back to the farm. We will go jump in the sprayer and start getting some spraying contracts done. I love this feature. Here, let me just set you to drive across the map, no issues, while I go jump in another piece of equipment and do something else. Look at the Leanne Lee. I've heard a lot of good things about the Leanne Lee. I have looked at quite a few of their cases. I'm not 100% set on that Faintex. It was just something I saw as I was kind of like, looking around at things. I do intend on, before I commit to something, I'm definitely going to look closer. But it's one that kind of caught my eye. But Fummins, actually. Fummins was a, he just recently got a Leanne Lee, and he said he loves it. I saw Jay's 2 Cents did a big review on them. I watched that through, and they kind of impressed me. So I could end up heading that direction. It's going to be one of those, like, cost versus how well it fits with my needs at the time when I upgrade to a new case. Most profitable crop for early mid-game, in my opinion. You've been trying soybeans, and it seems alright, but they seem to have low yield. Soybeans do have low yield, mainly because they're such a profitable crop. They don't typically have a high bushel yield, which is kind of true to real life. They don't typically have a huge yield, unless you're in certain areas of farmland. The best suggestion I can give, Seth Izzle, and it's going to take a little bit of reading, but I will throw the link in chat, is come over to the Farming Simulator page. There is an Introduction to Crops page. In this page, it will give you the average selling price of all your crops to look at, to kind of compare where you're going to be at for them. And then it'll give you the entire list of all of the different crops, how much yield they'll give, what the average sell price is, how much seeds it costs to put in for them, because this is a big factor. If it takes a lot of seed in and you're not getting much out, that's something to consider. The growth duration, if you're playing in seasons, you are kind of limited to this. Without seasons, you're only limited to this. You can plant and harvest whenever, but you're still limited to this growth duration. So things like your oat, for example. Oat grows really quick. It doesn't have the highest yield, but you get straw off of it, and it sells fairly well. You're not wrong, Bauer. That's a great suggestion. I'm glad you mentioned it. I'm going to add it to my notes here, and I'm going to put that as a command. So these are all things to look at and consider. Like, canola, for example, doesn't have a lot of yield, has a pretty good high selling price, does not take a lot there. Soybeans, see, soybeans have an even lower yield, but they grow faster and they sell more. As Oz just said, invest in chickens. The eggs sell fantastic. So you can do things like your wheat, your barley, and I believe the sorghum. Sorghum also goes into the chicken pens. Huge yield, good price, not a lot of seeds, grows really quick. Something to keep in mind. But you can use any of those crops, the sorghum, the wheat, and the barley, for your chickens. And the eggs sell fantastic. So if I go in here to look at my pricing, you're not wrong, Bauer. It really is a good choice. So like in here, if I go and look at eggs, look at the current pricing on eggs, 5,400 and climbing. Chickens produce pretty quick for the eggs. I'm saving up until I hit November. I want to see it hit this peak here in November. Once it does, I plan on selling off all my eggs. But the chickens don't eat a lot of food. So, I mean, these chickens have barely eaten a lot of food, and they produce a lot of eggs. They really do. And sorghum is pardon me. It's another cereal type crop. But when you harvest it, instead of running the header low at the ground, you lift the header up and you cut just the tops off. So it leaves quite a stem, which is kind of cool because that's how they replicated it in the game. They actually made it look that way in game, which is just another complete awesome thing they did when changing textures around and stuff. You're not wrong, Oz, but at least with the eggs, the full pallets of eggs, you can lift them up and move them around by hand. Greenhouses. Greenhouses are also a good money earner early on. You can get into them fairly cheap. I think as little as $10,000 for the large. Then you just need a water trailer to fill it up, and you get constant production out of it that can turn into a fair amount of money over time. Strawberry, lettuce, tomatoes can earn quite a bit of money. The large flat field to build on. It's not large, but 44 makes a good little field to build on if you started on New Farmer and you're on this farm here on Elm Creek. This one's fairly small. You're not going to get a lot of yield off it, but it's pretty flat for building. It's a good one to build on. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to do, Oz. You're not wrong. Especially if you've got like the greenhouses going, because they can fill up the triggers quick. Making tomatoes sends you to the mental hospital. At least one Finnish streamer in other day had 6 big greenhouses. That'll do it, yeah. See, at that point, I just set it to auto sell. You lose a bit of money on the product from auto selling, but you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to mess with it. It just does it. Yes, the monkey has a monkey. Am I overlapping or am I missing? I'm missing a lot. Okay. Another good thing to get into early. Lettuce grows slow, tomatoes are average, and strawberries are insane. Yes, you're not wrong, Ancient. The strawberries do grow quick, which is why they're kind of the cheapest. The lettuce grows the slowest. That's why you get more money for it. But it can be a fairly good amount of money for very little investment, just to kind of help cover maintenance expenses on like your buildings and things like that, and start kind of churning away some money. You'll have to figure out why you can't get into the Steam app on the laptop. You bought the game but can't log into the app. Oh, you are having a rough day, unfortunately, my friend there, Savage. You didn't get the PS4 version to work with the wheel, I take it. Dahlia. Hi, kitty. Hi, Kiston. Hello, Drake. Oh, you're coming in because you heard me say something, aren't you there, Drake? Come here, Drake. Another kitty to come on the kitty cam. Come here. Come here, Drake. Another kitty for the kitty cam. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. It's okay, Drake. It's okay. This is Drake. You're on the kitty cam. Say hi. You're on the kitty cam. He's not a fan of being held. Try going to the task manager, force closing Steam, then reopen Steam. That might help there, Sithizzle. No side panel worked for a second, then stops. Eee. That's not cool. You would think they would alert people to that before buying it. It's a seasons thing, HVACer. The black cat, yes, that is my wife's cat, Kiston, exactly there, Higgs. That's about how he looks, too. When you've got seasons turned on, you have withering turned on by default. You can't turn it back off. If you want withering off, turn seasons off. Basically, it removes the seasonal growth constraints, and by all accounts, it's also supposed to turn off the withering. I have not tested this, so I don't know for sure if it does or not. But something to keep in mind, you can always go down to a half speed. Pardon me. If you need to slow down time to get something done. They did a pretty good job. I played a lot of seasons in 19 with the mod. It had a lot of good things about it. I really liked the addition to the animals as far as the growth and the way those all worked. The birth of animals, the everything that went into the seasons side of things. I think Giants did a very decent job implementing it in a way that is fair without being too harsh for your casual player. And when I say that, I mean there were a lot of things in seasons, obviously animal deaths. If you didn't care for them, they would die. That's got to go because then you lose your PG rating. So I understand that completely. Get it 100%. There were some other parts of seasons that I can fully understand why they changed them. And made them less penalty driven. Oh, that's no good, Savage. I really hope you get it figured out so you get a chance to play. I'm sure you will. It's just bummer that you have to keep waiting. Collect 57. All fertilizing contracts. Another fertilizing contract. Alright. We have field 51. I'm just going to cut straight across. So, I think they did a really good job of balancing things to allow the casual player to get into it and enjoy it without being too harsh that the casual player would be like, nope, don't want any part of this. Alright, Savage. Hope you have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. I appreciate you hanging out. You've been awesome. Oh, phew. Where was I? You've given up on the seedbed thing, must be for seasons. It might be, Bob. Like I said, I've gotten it to pop up. And the times I've seen it pop up, it's been a plowing and cultivating combination. So it might be that you need to plow first, then cultivate. I really haven't gotten too much into it. But I'll tell you what, I've got a field that's available for us to go do some testing on. So let me get this guy sent off. I'm going to get him started on field 42. The Hoot Baileron. What happens if you try to harvest a field with weeds in it? If you try to harvest a field with weeds in it, HVACer, it will reduce the yield of the product you get off of that field. There is a percentage in here. Improving, right? Weeds. If you don't remove the weeds, you take a 20% hit to the yield off of that field. I sure do. It is on the SGA website, Bob. Exclamation SGA. And it's under, 1 second while I itch my ear. It's itchy all of a sudden. Yep, go right to that website, and it will be under the mods section. Look for Big Daddy under the categories, and it is the K1220 or K12200 plow. There's the direct link to it. But he also has a smaller plow there as well. The Lemkin. I don't even know what it is. It's a smaller Lemkin plow, or cultivator turned plow. Alright, let me set this worker off on this field. I know he's not going to take very long, but whatever. Alright, let's grab my plow. Alright, so this field has been mulched, and it was cultivated, but we're going to ignore that. I'm going to plow a big strip down this edge. I will set him off on a worker. Let me drop that. Now keep in mind, when you're using a stone picker like the one I've got, or the larger modded ones, this cultivates as it's picking the stones. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's see where we're at. Because right now, alright, he's running and it's going from stubble tillage, which was the mulched ground cultivated. Now we're going into plowed ground. So I'm going to set him working. I'm now getting a cultivated state. So I'm using the plow. I'm getting the cultivated state from the rock picker. In order to get the seed bed, mulcher on stubble, cultivating and plowing. I wonder if it's the type of cultivator. Because I am definitely getting a cultivated state now. You must be complete the contract, so let me collect these two. Field 31. Fine, be that way. Badoop? Why did I badoop? Somebody badooped me. Fummins. Oh, nice. That's a plus. Friends pending. I got a badoop. Accept. Okay, must have been that for badoop. Okay. Is what it is. AI cost, thank you very much, Fummins. I appreciate that. Yep, 3.5 to go already. Holy cow. Time is flying. Alright, so right now we have on this field cultivated state. My lunch is not sitting well with me. At all. If you take your painkillers, you might not make it, Bauer. I'm taking them to make it. But we'll get there. He once did a 26 and asked how I did it. I just said play a game that doesn't. That's one way to do it. I got about 3 hours maybe of sleep before I started this. Does that count? 3 hours? That's about the word for it, yep. Alright, this doesn't look any different. Oh, there you go, look at that. You see that, Bob? I plowed, rock picked, cultivated. That is seed bed right there. That's right, Higgs. Age is only a number, and so is the hours of sleep. It might not even need the rock picking. Let's find out. I'm gonna go across this section of ground that hasn't been rock picked. Doesn't matter. Plow, cultivate, you get your seedbed state. I don't think so, Higgs. I think it's just plow and then cultivate. And you'll get that seedbed state. That's what it appears to be if you want the best yield. The big bonus of plowing, Bob, is if you've got weeds turned on, it will prevent you from getting weeds when your crops grow the next cycle. Not a problem. That's what we're here for. We do science. Glad I was able to figure that out, though, because non-farmer lots to learn. My career was in specialty welding gases, medical gases, food-grade gases, and construction. So, yeah. I watch a lot of YouTube farmers. Larson Farms, Cold Corn Star, Millennial Farmer, occasionally Laura Farms, once in a while Fast Ag, Welker Farms, Tom Pemberton Farm Life. Yeah.
Brian's are pretty good too.
Who?
Brian's farming videos.
Oh, yep. Once in a while I'll watch Brian's farming videos. I almost forgot about it. There's a bunch of them, and I really think it's cool to see that they can all get a following and a viewership. Obviously, I know they're not making a ton of money on YouTube, but anything to help out their farm, because I think honestly, it really is important. If we don't have farmers, we are in really rough shape. Especially where there's not really any... Uh-oh, wrong barrel. Wrong barrel. No, not in the construction menu. Yeah, it's cool to see, especially some of the farmers. They really do a really good job of explaining things and showing the day-to-days and what really goes into farming. Mike Mitchell, Faith Hope Farms. He's a really good character too. He's a riot to watch, jumping up and down on air carts and stuff as they're going through the field and running around, jumping up and down on combines. It's the guy's a nut, but he's hilarious. Jeremy Clarkson Farms. Yes, that was probably the best show I've seen in the last year, hands down. To watch him try to farm was just absolute gold. I've watched that entire series twice. I binged watched the entire thing by myself, and then binged watched the entire thing again with my kids. Diddley Squat Farm. Yeah, Jeremy Clarkson. I've been a long time fan of his, all the way back to Top Gear. Yep. Yep. Millennial does a lot of good stuff for charity. And he's just a cool guy to watch. He's another one that's got a really good personality for the YouTube thing. Really good way of drawing people in, especially younger audiences, to show them what's and help them get interested in farming. Hey, are you okay? There is supposed to be a second season. It had been confirmed at one point. As far as I know, it's still going. I highly doubt Amazon would cancel something like that because it was so popular and so loved by the audiences. And yeah, the conversations with Gerald, oh my god. I felt for Jeremy. Like, I sat there and gone, like, what did he just say? Because I got about a half a word out of that. Even Caleb. Caleb was quite the character, too. He can. Those were some pretty impressive looking walls for just stacking stone up like that. Mine would have fallen apart 5 feet in. It takes a special talent, that's for sure. Turkey Slayer, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you're from? If you have any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to give you an answer. Never get a quarter of a word out of that guy. Yep. Just farming yourself? Nice. Good to hear. 19, 22. Console, PC. '22 PC, nice. It's good to hear. Good to hear. How are you liking it so far? Lot to take in. There is. They changed a lot of stuff in this version. They really did. I think a lot of them are really good changes. It's going to be interesting to see what they've got in store for things like precision farming and stuff like that. I don't have it set up yet, Bauer. I've got a note over here on my little pad. I've got a note, but but I don't have it yet. No, Dippo, they have not. Again, thank you, Dippo, for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. They have not yet fixed the max. It is an issue they're aware of. Hopefully this upcoming week we get a patch. I was hoping we'd get it this week, but given that it's Friday past their end date, we clearly didn't get it this week. So I'm really hoping we get it sometime next week. I'm just glad I have a little notepad because honestly, these guys have given me a lot of good ideas, a lot of good commands. I'm a noob streamer over here, so certainly if there's anything you guys think I could do better, I'm all ears. You know, I want to try and become a better streamer for you guys. I appreciate all the support you've given me. It does still completely blow me out of the water. But if I can do something to be a better streamer, to make things more enjoyable for you guys, let me know. I'll do my best to work on things for you guys. That's what this is for, you guys. This gives me something to do in a way of keeping my mind from going stir crazy. I am making a complete mess of this field. Holy cow. That's alright. It's a contract field. Abracadabra, presto, changeo. Actually, as a matter of fact, like, Deutz and Lamborghini, Deutz-Fahr actually bought out the Lamborghini brand, so technically the Deutz-Fahr 8 series is the same size tractor that Jeremy Clarkson has. Might not be the same color. Oh, Dave's map's looking good. Inching ever closer to completed. Or to a stage where it will be released. It'll be a while before it's completed, but ow. Pardon me. I'm gonna make sure I don't get no stinking weeds. Gotta fix this thing right up good. Gotta make sure I don't get nothing for weeds. Finding that honey production slows in the fall and winter, picks up in spring and summer, which makes perfect sense. Nice. I didn't even really pay attention, but now that you mention it, I think you're pretty much right. It does seem to slow down in the wintertime, especially the fall. Alright, woo, getting chilly in here. Yay, I finally have another pallet of, that. I think I'm gonna be streaming Saturday night. It's going to depend on what we need for SGA coverage, but I believe it's going to be Saturday night. There's a gap where I will be filling in. Contract refresh is on fs22modhub.com. Fummins, search contract. Or if you want to wait a second, I will get you the link directly. There you go there, Fummins. Nice, Icatavis. It's a nice little mod. It's simple, but it gets you a sleep trigger. and it gets you a respawn point. So when you join back into the game, you'll spawn at that point, which is nice if you start on a farm manager or start from scratch, because you don't actually have that point. I am on hour number 21, Henry. About a little over 3 hours left to go. How you holding up, Henry? You basically been here off and on the whole time. Not a mod? Oh, nice. There are beach chairs kicking around. I'm amazed I am as awake as I am, Henry, because I've only had about 3 hours worth of sleep before I started this. Ding. Honestly, chat has been killing it, keeping me awake and keeping me involved. See, my mind is starting to go right now. It's starting to be a little... But chat has been absolutely fantastic. You've had 3 hours and 50 minutes of sleep right after you started this. That's about how much I started beforehand. It was the tea and the Mountain Dew. It definitely has helped, Bad Dabber. It definitely has helped. Oh, it has definitely helped. But you guys have been fantastic. You get 2 big bags of veggies, bunch prepped and steamed, did 2 loads of laundry, modding an artesian. Pretty much productive day. Cool. Good to hear, Henry. Good to hear. I'm just making sure I get rid of all of these stinking weeds. I don't need no stinking weeds, man. Mom should be home with Corbin before long, and we'll figure out something for supper unless you know something you want. But you need to speak to me, and I'm busy doing this for a little bit, so speak up with what you want, bud.
Are you talking to all of us?
Nope, I'm talking to my 9-year-old. He's right over there. He's asking me what's for supper. My wife and oldest are off at the doctor's, so I don't know when they're going to be home yet. Just kind of playing it by ear. But my youngest has this lovely habit of coming up to me and talking real quiet, so I can't really hear him. He's being a goofball as usual.
He'll get over that stage.
Yep, he will. Are you getting tired, bud? No? You want to come say hi to everybody? It's up to you. You don't have to. No? No, you're going to be quiet? If you want your... Did you say you wanted the shells and cheese? Is that what you were saying, bud? If you want, go ahead and make yourself something. I won't hold you up for supper. You know how to make them, bud. See, he loves to come in and stand like right here in this corner and look at all of the monitors and what's going on, but he gets really quiet and like really shy about it. You were complaining how you throw me to other streams minutes after you come in. Now you're planning to stay so long you get tired of my face and voice. Couldn't care less. Oh, that's not nice, Bauer. But if that's how it's gonna be, I can find a home for you. But you better be careful. I might put you to work. Oh, he is, Henry. The other thing is though, like, he knows he's supposed to be cleaning his room and picking up, and he's got chores he's supposed to be doing. And like he'll come in and he'll stop, and I'll be like, "Aren't you supposed to be doing your chores?" And he'll take off. And like it's like he'll wait just out of sight until I'm distracted, and he'll kind of like sneak in, and he thinks if he's really quiet as a mouse, I don't notice the fact that he's standing right beside me. It is kind of cute. It's hard to be mad at him. It really is. But it's like you're supposed to be doing something. Go do what you're supposed to be doing. But he'll just like sneak right back in a few minutes later, like I don't know he's there. No, I am not Canadian, Baker D. I live in Maine. So I'm pretty close to Canada. Surrounded on Canada by a couple of sides. But nope, I live in the US of A. My father was French Canadian. So. Yeah, no, I live in Maine. That'd be my New Englander accent right there. And he's back. Look up there. Camera's up there. Wave. Say hi.
Hi.
This would be my youngest. Yep.
Hi.
They said hi back there, Debbie. The beans of Egypt. No, I did not get a chance, Henry. I'm going to write that down because I've forgotten about it before. My brain is frazzled most of the time, so beans of Egypt. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. He is, he can be a handful once in a while, but he's a good kid. No worse than I was at that age. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good kid. Now he's starting to get into a lot more reading and stuff like that, and he's getting a lot more into school, which is good to see. Now you're gonna actually eat your supper, or are you just gonna let it sit over there, bud? All right. I don't want it to get all cold and icky. Pardon me. Sorry about that. $25 and $20. Yeah, time has a way of getting by you real quick. We had our oldest, and I've been streaming for 21 hours. Josh89, thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. There was a slight hiccup in the stream, so the time got reset. But I have been streaming for 21 hours since 8 p.m. last night. I'll be going to a little after 8 o'clock tonight. Yep. This is my 24-hour appreciation stream for you guys, the viewers. I never even got a chance to set a follower goal, but I always kind of had it in my head that at 500 followers I would do something for you guys, a longer stream. I hope in the future I can do like giveaways and stuff like that, but I wanted to do something for you guys. So for those of you that have enjoyed the content and stuff like that, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to give you a little extra content, chance to hang out, ask questions, chat. Doesn't have to be about Farm Sim. We've covered a whole variety of topics today, which is fantastic. So it was one of those things, like I never even had a chance to set a goal. When FS22 came out on the 19th for early access, Dajnet and several of the other SGA guys had early access. I did not qualify this time around, didn't get enough codes for everybody. No big deal. It went to some very good streamers. They very much deserve it. But when the game finally released at 6 p.m. that Sunday, the 21st, from Giants, I was at around 376 followers. Since then, I've been absolutely floored by the community and the fact that I'm now closing in on 700 followers. It just absolutely blows my mind. So, I wanted to hurry up and get this 24-hour stream in for you guys, and I have set myself a goal that I'll be putting a goal up on the screen for you guys in the future. Moving forward, every 500 viewer milestone, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, and then I think I want to try and do something special for each of the thousands, that 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, so not just the 24-hour stream. Throw like a giveaway in there, stuff like that, and why don't you sit right over there, bud, and you can eat. Not a problem, Josh. Not a problem. I thank you guys for being here and making this as fun and enjoyable for me as I hope I've made it for you. And Evan857, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this afternoon, this evening, morning, depending on the part of the world you're from? If you have any questions for Farm Sim or in general, feel free to shoot them out and I will do my best to answer them. I am making a complete and utter mess of my yard, but I will have plenty of time to pick it up after I'm done streaming. No. Sit down. Eat your supper. It's not going anywhere, buddy. 11 p.m. there in the Deutschland. The Dutch. Nice. Welcome, welcome. I think it's cool to see how many different countries I reach. It never anything I ever thought would ever happen. It's really the Netherlands, nice. Do it on stream or no proof. Yeah. Let's see. Where was I at? I get to shift tab into this guy. You still got a ways of rock picking to go. That's good to see. Drop this down. Let's get a seed bed going over here. You're doing good. You just got it yesterday. Liking it way better than 19 so far. Nice. Glad to hear it, Evan. I am definitely in the same boat. I am loving the changes they made to this game. It's been absolutely phenomenal. Compared to 19. You're also from Georgia, USA? Cool. Here, let me shout out Jababo. Another member of the SGA, Evan, Jababo. Go check him out. He is or was streaming. I don't know if he still is right now or not. But he is from the Atlanta area, I believe. And he is another phenomenal streamer. He has a really unique way of doing things. But you should check him out. He's a pretty cool guy. You're from Texas, USA, DJ Newt. Nice, nice. Place I'm hoping to visit next summer. My wife has offered to help me take the kids down to the Boca Chica area so we can see SpaceX. Hoping to maybe try and catch some launches or something like that next year in the summertime. My boys and I are very much into watching what's been going on with SpaceX, the rocket launches and everything else. So get down there to see Johnson Space Center and stuff like that. And my kids have never really been outside of Maine, so you're in El Paso, 3:08 Mountain Standard Time. Yep, right now it is obviously it's 5:08 Eastern Standard Time. And I'll be going till about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so a little about 3 hours. I'm gonna go a little bit past 8 o'clock. I know I started right about 8 p.m. last night, but soft stuff coming in. Thank you very much for those 200 bits. You are awesome. I appreciate the support. And you have yourself a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And I hope to catch you in the next stream. Think about your eyes. Super Heavy and Starship. Yeah, a lot been going on. But now they're in a financial pickle. I think a lot of it's getting blown out of proportion a little bit. What is it you're using tool-wise? This is the good question. Ooh, 8RX, nice. 8R, another 8R used. That's a good price on that. I am using the Prolander, the Kuhn Prolander 7500, and a John Deere 8R. Mosby, Missouri? Cool. Keep up at 2 online. There's also... Oh yeah, I'm always watching NASASpaceflight.com. Checking the live feeds, the daily videos. Checking out Lab Padre once in a while. It's just amazing to see how quickly things are progressing down there. Like, I mean... This is a cultivator, yes. I've already plowed this ground. Now I'm seeding it. Or, sorry, I'm cultivating it. Since I plowed it. I didn't get a chance to. I was busy getting ready for this stream. As a matter of fact, actually, I was sleeping leading up to getting ready for this stream. Ticket cost for watching SpaceX. No, I haven't seen that one, Josh. Was it a show, or was it a special on them or something like that? Horrible habit. I keep chewing on my lower lip. Yeah, seemed like it was another great success for them. I did also catch, too, that Jenny Houtman, if you know who that is, the young lady that had gotten injured in the Tesla crash back a few launches ago, she was able to catch the launch. You're from Missouri? Nice. Nice, Queen. Boomhauer, I think, is from Missouri somewhere. Well, she's completed her rehab, and she was out to watch one of the launches. So she's got a great spirit. It looks like she's definitely recovering. No, I don't need the monkey in my face, you goofball. Oh, it's free to watch in real life. I think in order to get into certain areas of Kennedy, you need to have a press pass. But for the most part, there's a lot of places you can go down there where you can just watch the launch from the ground. And I'm using VCA, Vehicle Control Add-on, Old Buzzard. If you hit exclamation VCA, it will bring you... DJ already did it for me. It'll bring you right to the latest build of VCA. And that's what I've been using. It's pretty decent. It's not quite as in-depth as GPS, but it's got a lot of nice benefits to it, and it helps you maintain a nice straight line, so that's a good thing for it. I remember... Oh, this was a long time ago now. I was in 8th grade. My mother had moved down to Florida with me and my sister. And one day I was just kind of hanging out, and one of the neighborhood, one of the other kids I'd kind of become friends with came over and knocked on my door quick, all excited. And I ran outside, and I was able to look off in the distance as one of the shuttles was launching from Kennedy. And I could see it from where I lived in Palm Beach, West Palm Beach. And you could even almost hear it as you watched it go up into the sky. It was absolutely phenomenal. I'll never forget it. You know, being in 8th grade watching that, even from such a distance, it was still awe-inspiring to see how impressive those launches are. PG stream, please, there, Josh. But yes, that is exactly how that was. Thank you for that comment. Yeah, Space Shuttle was a great ship, but it was fantastic for what it did, but it never lived up to what it was supposed to be. You know, it was supposed to be more rapidly reusable and everything else. It cost the taxpayers a ton of money, but it did allow us to build the International Space Station, keep it floating for going on 30 years now almost. Hopefully some combination of ships in the future will help keep it, grow it to the next stage. As much as life is precious here on Earth, I do think it's important that we maintain a presence in space just for science and everything else. I kind of respect Elon for trying to get us to Mars as a human species. So it really is cool to see, and of course my kids being about the same age I was when I watched that shuttle launch, and being able to, at that time, go visit Canaveral with my grandparents. They'd come down to visit us, and they took us up to Canaveral, and we got to go in and see, like, do the tour and stuff like that, watch the big crawler out on the trackway heading out towards one of the launch pads. It really just brings me back to those days, and to be able to share it now with my kids is fantastic. So it is cool, especially with the access we're allowed now. You know, back then it was like, yep, okay, it launched, everything was good, but you never got to see the inner workings of it all. You never got to see the testing phases and everything else, where, like with SpaceX, there's cameras on it 24/7 watching everything they do. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Trying to sneak on into the camera, are you? Little goofball. Oh, what a goofball. Alright. Oh, I already have 30 hours on this tractor. Insane. Nope, she filled up. I missed out on a bunch of rock. My bad. Yep. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they've got in store in the future. Alright there, Josh. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Get some sleep. We'll catch you hopefully in the next stream. Yeah, and the 9 was for the 9 Merlin engines. I love that at heart, Elon is just a big nerd. I mean, like, look at the drone ships. Just read the instructions. Of course, I still love you. Yep, as my son just said, a short fall of gravitas. See? And then you have the 2 other recovery vehicles, Bob and Doug, named for the 2 astronauts that rode on the first Dragon space capsule. They're being used for the fairing recovery and Dragon recovery. That's a good question. I haven't heard anything about a 4th one yet. I'm sure they will add a 4th one, but right now they only need the 2 really on the East Coast here, and then the 1 on the West Coast to continue operations out there. Queen DE420, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening? Your time played's already to 16 hours, Bodine? Nice. Before you know it, you'll be catching up with me. Maybe. I'm a bit crazy. You started all 3 maps? Nice. Which one are you liking the most so far? Or did you start all 3 because you couldn't decide? What's the green shed with pallets? You mean the one that was back at my yard? You can find your time played if you go in the menu here. Come down to this little easel with the pie chart on it, and it'll be right over there. We're not going to look at that. The one next to the greenhouse is my chicken coop. You got 68.2 hours total so far? Nice. Yep, these are all my eggs. 1,400 liters a pallet. We are getting up to $5,400 a liter. Green build. Oh, over here. That green building. Gotcha. Sorry about that. This here is just a decorative shed. And this is the 8 pallet honey spawner. So the bee pallets will spawn out in up to 8 at a time right here. And I've just been stacking them up. 90 hours of grinding so far? Nice. You right away bought a large solar panel? Yeah, that's not a bad investment. They do pay themselves back eventually. That's how it gets you, Ancient Gamer. That's how it gets you. Then eventually the wind turbines. Nice. Then farming here and there. Yeah, the money adds up. They're expensive to invest in the beginning, but they do pay for themselves. I think I might buy a cheap weeder to run through that field to get the weeds out. Well, it sounds like my wife and older child are home. Yeah, that is another little nice tidbit that they added. I do love this used section. NASA lacks the budget to even have their own launches. Everything is outsourced, and the tax money doesn't pay for innovation and amazing stuff we just had because NASA had to figure out ways to do things. From home NASA buys service when they need some. It's pretty much where things are headed, Bauer. Unfortunately, NASA is not getting the funding they need to really stay ahead of the curve on thing. All right, 5:30. You've got 2.5 hours to go. Still cruising on strong. I know after I'm done this stream, though, I'm going to eat and pass out. I'll have to do a quick zip around the outside of it, but... Check out what Mrs. Frost brought me. Mrs. Frost is amazing! Oh, now she's demanding some of the food back. I'm picking on you. I am picking on you. How's it going there, Amethyst? How long you been lurking? Tell her no. No, she was the amazing woman that brought me the food when I didn't even ask for it. So, I'll let her have a chicken finger. Oh, 5 minutes? Well, welcome, Amethyst. We're at the tail end of my 24-hour stream. I got about 2.5 hours to go. Just got home from working all night. Oh. And she brought me a Gatorade. Something other than all the caffeine I've been sucking down. Hello, handsome kitty. Hello, my Darius. I got you right there, Bauer. Yep. Thank you for that hydrate. Yes. Yes. I added a face cam so you can see the beard. We shall call it the beard cam. Oh boy, here we go again, huh? Alright there, DJ Nuke, I got you too. Yep, almost there, Paulie. Yeah, basically Big Daddy and boom. And as a matter of fact, Big Daddy has accepted the challenge from NBC Master Dad to a series of 5 first bale runs at their next Farm Sim practice, which will be taking place after Christmas. If NBC manages to beat Big Daddy in any one of those 5 runs, then Big Daddy's getting a webcam. So that'll be interesting. That'll be worth watching. And I have made a little bit, Paulie. That was never the intention of this 24-hour stream. This 24-hour stream was in appreciation of you guys being a fantastic, amazing community that has blessed me with almost 300 followers in the past 2 weeks. Blown way past 500, cruising to almost 700. It just absolutely blows me away. And I decided to do this in appreciation of you guys. I wanted to give you some great content. I added the camera for this stream. I will be keeping the camera going into the future. Oh, money in the game. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that's an odd question. But yeah, I've actually managed to get quite a ways through. Oh, Ancient Gamer with the 300 bits. You are awesome, Ancient Gamer. I really do appreciate the 300 bits and your support. Again, I can never say enough about you guys. You are by far the best community I have seen on Twitch. Very little drama. You guys are super supportive of streamers. I can never say enough good things about you guys. And you make it enjoyable for me, the streamer, to sit here in this chair and want to bring content for you guys. But as far as money in the game goes, we have gone through, I think I started sometime in May. And I've worked my way through. I've been working my way up, buying things as I get to. You've been up for 24 hours. You're going to be in bed and just... don't worry about it, Neon. Don't worry at all. I know you'll catch me again in the future. I do appreciate you coming in and hanging up, even for a few minutes there. And I got you there for that, the hydrate, Mr. Headshots. So yeah, don't even worry about it. I appreciate you even stopping in. Get some rest, bud, and we'll catch you in the next stream for sure. This is field 58 on Elm Creek. You do start in August. I am in year 2. Can never... Whoa! Too much, too fast. You're not shy of that bad looking, but wherever I kill my apartment, this... yeah, that happens. That happens. Yep, that's what I get. Once in a while I hit the wrong button and take off. Amethyst Neon, you are awesome. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. 4 months in a row. I really appreciate the support. Yep, I had one job. Keep the plow down. Cultivator down. I appreciate that, Amethyst. You certainly didn't have to do that. You're awesome. And get some rest, bud. You get a lot of farm sim to play in your days off if you've got any coming up. And for sure we'll catch you in the next stream. Let's see, almost done this field. Someone needs to go back to school. Yep. The dude wearing the John Deere sweatshirt. Alright, I gotta run a little strip down here. I got a little strip over here. But otherwise than that, seed bed. Now we know the trick of it. Plow every time. Especially with the modded plows, it only takes a few minutes. Oh, that food beside me smells so good. Little over about 2.5 hours. Stack hats? About 2.5 hours. Now let's see if I can find those spots I missed. There's one of them. Alright, the rest are at the other end of the field. That's how it works. Right along this edge. That should get that, and there's going to be one dot there. Should be up over there. Exclamation VCA, Mickle. Mickle or Mikkel? Got you, Bauer? Appreciate that. Yep. Is there any way you can see a running total of all money made and spent, or are we limited to the 5 months at a time? I think you're limited to the 5 months at a time, Ancient. Pardon me. Yeah, I think you're just limited to these 5 months at a time. Yeah, it would be a cool stat to keep track of how much money you've made in your career. Oh yeah, year over year. That'd be cool too, yeah. I think I'm gonna rent a small weeder. Or maybe not a small weeder, but I might lease one to get the weeds out of that field right there beside me. Because even though I've killed those weeds off, they'll still affect the yield on the field. Alright, let's see. Weeders, weeders. Hello, Houston. You wagging your butt for? Hi, pupper. Yeah, some of the workers freak out with some of the equipment. I'm just renting it real quick so I can pull the weeds from that field. I killed them all off with spray, but it's still going to affect the yield if I don't pull them from the field. Right now it is 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hello, Kiston. No? Okay, fine, be that way. Well, spraying the herbicide doesn't really hurt you any. It actually will help with your... it'll help you actually get some back. How many animals do you have in real life, not on the farm? In real life, I have a 7-year-old black lab named Houston. And I have 5 cats. Pickles, Darius, Kiston, Drake, and Dahlia. Can you extend the storage on a hayloft? I don't think so, Headshots. I think the storage is the storage. Because I don't think a silo extension or anything like that would affect it any. And let's see, it's probably without sleep. Yeah, because I'd have to jump over to my other game. I'd have to fill a bunch of product into trailers and stuff and see if I can't increase yield of storage, which is always wonky with giants. Heard so many different names. I have a 5-year-old black lab. Yep, I do have a house full of animals. But as far as my recovery time's gonna be, I'll probably be back to normal-ish tomorrow. Oh, it's not gonna work. Nope, not gonna work. Rip. Oh well. Yeah. Huh. Well, I've already sprayed the weeds on them. When you look at the map, it doesn't show any weeds left in the field. And essentially what happened was that was the one field that I didn't do the plowing on. I just cultivated it. And now I've learned that by just cultivating it, because this cultivator is not a deep cultivator, it's only a shallow cultivator, it doesn't, right after seeding, Paulie, before the crop is grown, you do it directly after seeding. But like I said, that was the one field that I did where I didn't plow first. I only, not a problem, Paulie? I had only cultivated it. Now I've learned that if you plow it, rock pick, and then cultivate, you'll get the seed bed, and it will prevent weeds from forming. So that's what I'm going to do. It's not like I'm in a rush to get things planted. I've got plenty of time, so I might as well. Not a problem, Bob. Not a problem. It was something I was unsure of myself, so being able to sit there and figure it out and know for sure, so when people ask in the future, I can answer. That's what it's for. I appreciate those kind words, too. Yep. Holy cow, Drexing. I'd sell it. That's a lot of eggs. Jeez. Not a problem, Paulie. That's what we're here for. Us members of the SGA are here to try and help you guys, whoa, as well as learn ourselves, so. Billy updated his bucket. Nice. I don't use it, but cool. And yeah, I'd sell that. That's a lot of money. Holy cow. That's 300 grand worth of eggs. Yep, thanks, Drex. We're getting our eggs nerfed. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. We're getting our eggs nerfed. Heck, depending on the field, that might be 2 new fields. Pardon me. Ow. Oh, you've got 4 chickens? Wow. You have 4 chicken farms? How many chickens in each one? Is it the base 360, or do you have higher capacity coops? Wow. So 360 per coop. That's a lot of chickens. Basically, he put down 4 different coops, but there are there's chicken coops. I don't remember which website I got them off of. They're by Parzival. Like the same Parzival from Ready Player One. Let's see. Why? Wheat. Alright. And it comes as a pack of cow barns, chickens, pigs, and cow, chicken, pigs, sheep. FS22mods.com. Thank you, Bodine. That's where I found it. I turned my capacities down a little bit because his were a little unrealistic. 500 cows, 500 pigs, 250 sheep, 600 chickens. I turned them down a little bit, but that's the way to do it. I appreciate that, Texas Packers fan. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You're welcome back anytime, obviously. And I will hope to catch you in the next stream. Alright, so I'm going to get this field planted. This one I'm going to leave empty. That one needs to be harvested. This one's going to get left empty for the time being, because I want to put corn probably up in this big field. And I might do soybean in that other big field. And maybe sunflower in that other small one. Gotcha, Bauer. No, actually, maybe I'll do corn and sunflower, and I'll do like soybean in the very small field. That's what I'll do. I will do corn, sunflower, soybean. Field 9, nice. I'll take that. Okay, I can't do it. going to lose the camera for a minute. I got you stretched there, Bob Dang. And a hydrate for Bob. And one for DJ Nuke. I was munching on a chicken finger. I'm trying to mute it while I'm eating something. I'm getting pretty hungry, and I've been sitting here sniffing that food that my wife brought me.
I wouldn't have waited this long.
That is a crazy amount of eggs there, Drex. 356 grand. Dang. That is definitely a questionable stretch. Alright, I'll give you another one. I'll give you a freebie. It's good chicken. This place does really good food, so... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. You have to entertain yourself somehow. Oh, nice. And a hydrate for Bauer. That is a lot of eggs still, Drex. That didn't take long, Bodine. There. Bring back the face cam. Hello, Devlin. What a goof. Comes in to stick his face in the camera and then runs off giggling like a schoolgirl. That's what you had left over? Wow. That is still a lot of eggs, Drex. I think you've got a couple too many chickens. A year's worth of eggs. You're probably not wrong. Darn you, chicken. You're so tasty. Can't help it. Must eat the chicken. Yeah, that's a pretty neat feature. I like that they included that. It is pretty cool that you've got that adjustable sprayer now as a base game thing. I hear ya. I normally play on normal economy myself, but with the way 22 runs, I've kind of felt myself going to easy mode. But even still, it doesn't really feel like easy on 19 because of the seasons and the fact that it's kind of baked into the game, the way it plays. Hello. How was your day, son? Apparently he wandered off. It's nice, sure. Use section select once. 6 greenhouses, 4 large chicken coops, 2 big beehives. Yep. Pardon me. I apologize for that. But yeah, the nice thing about the adjustable spray width is when you do shrink it down in width, it'll actually use less fertilizer or herbicide, so you can save yourself a lot of money. If you only have a small strip left to do, you can shrink that down and use far less spray on it. Oh. Let's see, any new contracts? Just that one Field 9 fertilizing contract? Oh, I parked it in the other way around. I have made a complete mess of my farmyard. Don't tell me it's unreachable. You're a liar. Irish Gamer 44, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening? Or morning? depending on the area of the world you're from. Of course, you'd run into a post 2 seconds out of the door. Well, those workers are doing their thing. Let me see if I can't. I'm doing pretty good, Irish. I am closing in on the final part of my 24-hour stream. About 2 hours left to go. Start packing away some of this equipment quick. Oh, sorry there, Ancient. Oh, HVACer, I got your hydrate. Oh, and DJ Nuke and Bauer. I'm doing pretty good so far, HVACer. Pardon me. Where is my sprayer at? You're stuck on the bridge, aren't you? How did I guess? You're on your subsidy map save, trying to figure out some things before using or buying them on your non-subsidy save. Yep. I'm going till about 8 p.m. there, Michael. Welcome back. Got another launch soon. Is it gonna be a SpaceX mission, or is it the new New Shepard mission with who's the what's it there? Strahan. Oh, Aryan Space? Gotcha. Ah, I'm all over the place. That's what I get for trying to sign something in one hand and drive in the other. Aryan Space? Nice. Oh, if Boom wants to go live, Michael, then Boom can go live. Alright. One stretch for Maki. Oh, there we go. And Bauer needs a hydrate. The lovely thing about this map is, excuse me, basically, thank you, car. None of the water on this map really has the collision on it to make it sink. Oh, why am I not surprised that he'd be able to pull that off? Alright there, Michael. Yeah, but where in this map did he hit water deep enough that he lost his horse? I didn't think there was water deep enough on Elm Creek. Below 71. I guess maybe, but I didn't think there was water that deep down there. Below 71. This water is definitely not deep enough to lose a horse in. Neither is that one. And the reason I say that, HVACer, is because none of this water has a collision plane on it. Because there's no collision plane on the water, it doesn't register that it's going to ruin a vehicle. That's why you never get the "be careful, don't drive too deep" message in the water on this map. No, wrong pill. This pill. Oh, that only went halfway down. Yeah. Mm. Well, I'm gonna get a different vehicle, and I'll drive over to those two different spots, and I will show you that neither one has the collision you're talking about. Oh, I know you can't, HVACer. I know you can't. But as you can see, there's no collision on this water to tell you that you're driving too deep. Same with that puddle over there in the corner, the little water ditch. I spent 25 minutes digging a trailer out of that the other day. Here's this puddle. It's not like that for all maps. It's just like that on this map. And then, here's this puddle. He might have been on a different map, HVACer. Because the only other spot for water is up here. And you're not getting in up here. He could have been on the French map. That one, I believe, has some water deep enough to ruin a vehicle. But the thing about Elm Creek is because of the cave that's located up here and how deep you can go into the cave, there's no water plane on the bottom of the map. And that water plane is what creates the that visible barrier that as you drive into it, it will kick you out of your vehicle and make you have to reset it. Yes, Erlingrat has a bunch of mountains on it too. Then it's probably the French map. Thank you, Bodine. I've had practice. I used to watch a lot of Dukes of Hazzard back in the day, too. Them Duke boys were up to no good. Old Boss Hogg. Pardon me. I keep hoping there's an olive harvester come up on the used market. I mean, I guess if I have to, I'll lease one and then return it and hope it comes back up used. Alright. For anybody that didn't see the unfolding animation earlier for this thing is really cool. Actually, yes, it did. In 19, though, because Seasons was a mod, it kind of would bug out. So you'd go into the stats page, and the years played would kind of like be there briefly and then disappear. Yeah, it wasn't very easy to see Bodine. Alright, how cool is that? Yeah, that is a nice little feature too, that it tells you how many workers you've got hired at the time and some of that information. It didn't seed that section. Stupid post. Consoles didn't get a paint dirt road texture? That's strange. I know the textures vary depending on the map you're on, Ancient. Like, Erlangratt has different textures available than Elm Creek. Same with, what is it there? Hoop Baileron has different textures. I'm not disagreeing with you in the slightest. I think you're absolutely right. It should be, I think they should have just standardized the texture for all of the maps, regardless of what map you're on, get the same texture palettes. But I don't work at Giant, so I guess that's not up to me. It is so hard at times to see the difference between rolled and unrolled. Is it silage bales, Bodine? Because if it's silage bales, I can guarantee you're going to make about 50 grand on the leftover silage from when you turn in the bales. It sure does. It's worth doing. I keep hoping it comes up again for me. I did that contract once, and I got enough money off of bales from that contract. I got like 20, it was 27 grand and change, I think, for the actual contract itself. And then, I ended up with like 100 and something thousand liters left over after the contract got turned in. It was ridiculous. Yes, I borrowed the equipment. That's why I only got like 27 and change. I did it because it came with the Krone Big M, or whatever it is there, the self-propelled mower. And then I had a lot of my own equipment already, so. It should still be a pretty quick mowing job for that field with those Novas. Bark, 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 bark. Alright, that's not ready to go yet. This is being saved. This is being saved. Check on the sheep. Still at 40%. I need to bring another bale over at some point. That can go in there, so I will be up to 3 pallets now. It's taking you darn things long enough. What the heck, me? Contracts left to do. Chickens are good. These guys are good. Maybe they'll start reproducing soon. That'd be handy. I have quite a bit of canola left over. Alright. I guess sleep through till 9 a.m. the next day. See what the day brings me. Great demand at the debris crusher. Always a great demand at the debris crusher. Another day, another great demand at the debris crusher. Nope, that one's not done yet. These ones aren't done yet. That's not done yet. 3 days now. You haven't seen a single great demand. See, I think it's bugged because all I have ever gotten is great demand at the debris crusher, and I've heard other people say they've never gotten a great demand. So I don't know what's going on there. Okay, sugar beet's gonna be here. It looks like I'm not gonna have much going on until I hit October. Besides maybe doing some baling, but grass I can harvest all the way up through. So, I will wait and I will harvest the grass when I'm done all of this stuff. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that, Tadpole. Terrasem, that one. Yep, nope. Okay. We're going to move right on into the next day quick. See if we can't work our way into October there, so we've got something to do. All right. There we go. Let's see. Nothing for contracts. I am going to clear all these out. It's a good thing to do once in a while is clear them out. Animals, chickens, they're good. Oh, I got you there, Tadpole. $2,300. Eggs are around 5,000. That's a tough one. Nah. Alright. No contracts to do, nothing for me to harvest yet. Or plant, so let's go. Hour 17 left. Closing in there. Alright. Still nothing there. Chickens are good. Sheeps are good. A couple pallets of eggs. DJ Nuke with the hydrate. Gotcha. Blackfeet Nation, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you, wherever you might be in the world? Excuse me. Last day of September. Chicken, sheep, okay. Oh, nice. Could have used that a while ago. Could have used that a while ago. Whoa. Hey, get over here. What shed? The green one? No, it is under... If you go to Decoration, Others, it's right here. Oh, the one with the solar panels? It is under Productions, Sheds, right here. $152,000 a piece. It does. Yep, small amount, not a lot. Oh. Alright, question's gonna be, do I want to do sugar beet, which can go only so many places, or do I want to do sugar beet cut to the biogas plant? Yeah, it is. I'm waiting, I hope, on the eggs until November. I want to see what the price hits in November. I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. And I want to sell them all at once. Excuse me. And of course it's raining. Oh good, it stopped. It is a little bit inaccurate, Batman. Great demand of the debris crusher. Of course it is! It's always the debris crusher. Why can it never be anything else? Ho! Alright, we're going to accept corn. Oh, 1 second, folks. I gotta plug my headset in. There we go. Alright, so 32. This field is that one there. Alright, we're going to go to contracts. We're going to borrow items for 32. Field 70, we're going to take as a contract because it's corn. I've got a corn header. Yeah, I'm going to take it and I will use my own combine. It's not a big deal. I'm going to accept both of these fields. Alright, we're going to accept all of these spraying contracts because they're really good money. And this is sugar beet. We're going to again borrow items there. Field 25 is sugar beet. I've already got items for a sugar beet contract. So 56 and 25 can be done with the same items, so I'm just going to accept the contract here. Soybeans, corn, sunflowers. I'm going to take these fertilizing contracts. I'll take these spraying contracts. I can do that one as well, but I'm going to borrow the equipment, so the case equipment needs to go to 69 for the sunflowers. I can harvest the corn in 53 after I'm done everything else, if this is still available. Same with that one. And because I've got so much work to do, I'm going to slow the time down. Can you customize a female farmer? I know you could in 19, but you haven't checked 22. Wifey wants to play once multiplayer gets fixed. I believe you can, HVACer. As a matter of fact, if you go into here, wardrobe, I believe you can get into somewhere in here you can change. Ah, there's the females. So you get your males up here, and your 6 females and your 6 males. First time I've done it. So yeah, I can relate. All right, 77. We're gonna send this guy off to 77. Field 70, I need to do corn, yes? Yes. Yes, HVACer, it is the squiggly field by the caves. Alright, getting up here to the field. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Not bad. Just thought I'd come up and check in, see what's up.
Welcome, Wheels. I am currently in the process of contracts galore.
Oh, I got Icarus in front of me.
You do. You
Yeah.
has questions, then I take it.
Well, no. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to start. I guess it was starting an outpost. They didn't even have outposts, did they yet?
No, not yet.
That's brand new.
Yep. This map that has a giant tower with a lot of stairs going on. That is in this map, yes. It's up by the corn maze, as a matter of fact, HVACer. That can go there. So I needed to do cotton on... what field was it? Yeah, I just took like a whole bunch of contracts, and now I'm like, what contract was where? Not a problem, HVACer.
I figured that's probably the place that you kind of start is in the prospect zone, but I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't have the outposts when I was playing yet.
Yeah, no, it's interesting here. I don't know what to think about it.
Alright. And this has to go over there. Been there, done that. Yes. I did notice that. And it is handy to know. So, Europa Panther 2. I have 2 sugar beet fields to do. $56 and $25. So I'm gonna do 56 first.
Am I supposed to keep my pod? Or is there nothing you can do with your pod?
There was nothing to do with your pod when I was there other than returning to orbit. Ah, stupid car. I took the case for the sunflowers in 69. Which
I'm not really even sure which graphic settings. I mean, if they recommend a certain thing or not.
I'd go to like medium, high. It is a pretty graphically intensive game.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a DLSS is in performance mode right now.
That's probably a good spot for it.
I feel like it probably kind of auto, like, detected my settings.
To an extent, it probably will. I believe it should be recognized in the GeForce experience anyway.
I
Can
mean,
you
it
work on
seems really
making mods
smooth.
for the game? Because if so, you have us. I've made a few mods, headshots. What's your suggestion? One hour to go. Curtain side rigid truck. They already have one actually headshot on fs22modhub.com. Am I able to empty them back into the silo? Or yes, Joe. With the silos I've got, the ones that I placed down, you can bring it over and you'll get a trigger to empty it back into the silo rather than putting the totes on the ground. It's one of the things I like about it the most, is you can put it back in without having to sit there and have a whole bunch of pallets sitting around. The fertilizer one is not. It's a base game. The herbicide one is modded. I do not have the link handy for it, though. I've got it in a whisper somewhere. I would have to look it up. Oh. Sorry there, Mr. Headshot. There is already a curtain side straight axle truck, exactly like you're describing, on fs22modhubs.com. You have to pull into the, one of the triggers will be just right to be able to empty back into it. It is pretty tough to get into with the trigger, to line it up properly. And you gotta be pretty close to the vehicle. Not a problem there, Headshot. I hate backing up dollies.
Wow, the tech tree is so large on this. I know you've said this before, but
It is. I mean, it's pretty in depth. There's a lot to it. Yeah, I hate these things. Starting to struggle a little bit, but you're gonna make it. Well, Bodine, you have been awesome hanging out with me this entire time. You are a trooper.
you're you're starting to look tired though.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to hit me now. This last 45 minutes or so is really starting to hit me. I mean, before that, it's like the energy and the hype was just, oh my gosh, because everybody was just so unbelievably supportive and amazing, and it was like, wow. I got wicked all like, ha! And now it's like, oh boy.
Yeah,
I
you've
am
been
crashing
holding really,
hard.
you've been holding really good numbers
Yep.
today, all day though. I mean,
This is
it's
off
been
3
pretty
hours of
impressive.
sleep. This is off 3 hours of sleep, Wheels.
I know what you're saying, dude.
But yeah, no, I mean, there was points I was peaking over 200. Like I said, the community has been absolutely phenomenal.
I thought I better like come on over here and help you stay awake for the rest of the.
Well, I appreciate it, Wheels. It does help having somebody in here to chat with, and of course I can certainly answer your Icarus questions.
Yeah. Terminator did say that maybe in the next week or two there would be an update, but he couldn't be any more specific. So they are definitely. It will be soon.
Ancient Gamer, thank you very much again. 200 more biddies. I really appreciate it. Your support is well appreciated. And you are also awesome. Oh, HVACer, I got you your stretch right here. 1 second. I'm a little tethered though, so you're gonna have to hold on there for a second.
He's got to untie himself.
Oh, well, the headset's gonna die if I don't if I don't leave it plugged in.
Yeah.
Which is pretty impressive. It's been going for 24 hours without being plugged in. And it's only just now starting to die, so really good headset. I like it. Ugh, too many tractors on the go. This is gonna take some getting about 50. About 50 minutes there, HVACer. Hello?
I don't know. The stream says 7 hours and 40 minutes you've been live, so.
You can try that all you want, Fummins, but I am crashing and crashing hard, so...
What do you think, Wheels?
What's that?
Nope, I'm not gonna pass out, Hacker. HVACer, I will make it.
He's gonna make it. He's definitely gonna make it.
It is
No, I'm
a
saying-
Arctis 7...
About what, Icarus?
No, his uptime says 7 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah, man.
It's a Steel Series Arctis 7, Bodine.
I guess we're gonna have to let it slip this time.
I take it Terminator stopped in over there?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
He was chilling like a villain.
He's starting to feel better though.
That's good to hear. Alright, fertilizing more. I've got 55. Let's get this guy on the road to 55. I do not, Henry.
Man, this Icarus thing, when you chop down a tree, like, you got to chop it all up. Not just the
Oh,
first
yeah.
part. You don't take fall damage from trees, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Full have it. No, I'm just kidding. You're already injured. I don't want to see you injured again, Wheels. Don't fall out of
That's
the tree.
cool.
Where's the sugar beet off of 56? Right now, Diesel Viking, don't look at the live timer. It's a little bit off. I am at 23 hours and 15 minutes. 56 needs to go to feed and grain south. You end up with a partial bale. And it'll just have less in it. But you can only do that if you have a certain amount of a bale there. Where are the sunflowers going to, I wonder? Goldcrest, gotcha. Yep, it's still wrapped up, just smaller. You just hit 9 hours 15? Nice, Diesel. Nice.
See, most of these games don't have, tree damage, right?
Yeah, Icarus is a little bit of a different beast. Wait till you find a bear. Bears can be very less fun. Rocks on the Hill, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening? If you have any questions, do let me know. I will do my best to get you an answer. You gonna be in the 30s before goal?
Well,
It happens.
Yosho's going to do a multiplayer stream tonight on this. I might, I'm thinking about playing with him. I don't know, man. Maybe.
Or you
On
should.
Icarus? Nice.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I enjoyed Icarus a lot through the betas. I'm sure if I wasn't streaming right now, it would probably be loaded onto the PC and what have you, but I'm just
That's
cranking
okay.
away, so...
Yeah, you're doing great.
I played all but like 2 of the beta weekends. The last beta weekend, of course, was happening during early access, and I couldn't tear my eyes away from these guys with the early access streams. It was like, nope, I don't think so. I want to watch. I want to watch. Collect spraying on 50. You might try to trickle download it tonight. There you are, HVACer.
It's only 51 gigs. It's not that bad.
That it?
Yeah. Like 50. Yeah. Let me check that, but I believe so.
That's not bad. Especially with the detail. It's a pretty detailed game.
This is perfect. Questioning for hot dogs.
You don't have access to post pictures in the Discord, so no food picture spam. Oh, we'll get you access there, Diesel. Did you read the little rules in the welcome menu? You got to give it the little thumbs up and then select the little tractor and stuff like that.
Icarus is actually only 22.1 gigs.
Ah,
So you're lying to us.
I guess I am. According to Steam.
Manual Paul, thank you for that stretch. Give me just a second. I will get up and get you that stretch in.
That's pretty small considering what I'm looking at right now. That it would be that small, but
yeah,
hey.
that is pretty small considering. I thought it would be a lot bigger than that, honestly. I really did, given how detailed it was at times and how much there is in it, but
I don't know. Maybe I guess they figured out a way to do it.
yep. Oh, see, it's a 20-something gig download, but it's 50 gig uncompressed, Diesel said. That makes sense.
Still, though, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you look at a game like Cyberpunk, and that's 100-something gig.
yeah, or Call of Duty, like 5 million gigs.
Why not use the in-game one, Joe? Yes. 1 second, Joe, and I'll show you. Great job, Freeding. Start. So when you want to drop back into this tank, you're going to have to get right into this trigger right here, as close as you can with the sprayer, and it should pop up with a trigger warning telling you to offload into the silo. And then they have one that's the same thing as a mod for herbicide. Yep, break is over, back to it. Alright there, Diesel. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Appreciate it. Collect field 39. That took a whole bunch of contracts at the same time. He is still here, I believe, Naleski.
Who's that?
Naleski was asking if you were still there.
Me? Yeah. Yeah, that's. We just copied them from other mods and.
Ugh. Churning on these contracts. Battlefield has 227,000. Yeah, FS22's had some pretty strong player numbers in Steam lately. Yeah, Ancient, it can be really laggy if you leave a bunch of pallets kicking around. 69 needs to go to Goldcrest. Is there anything else that needs to go to Goldcrest? Oh, just 69.
Holy cow, man! I wish Farm Sim had weather like this.
Oh, the weather in that game is fantastic. Yeah, the weather in that game is fantastic. Some of the storms you get, the snow weather and stuff like that, they did a really good job. It's funny though, I uploaded one of my VODs to YouTube, and they copyright claimed the environmental sounds from the Arctic. Somebody put a copyright claim in on the environmental sounds. Like, seriously? The sound of wind blowing, you're gonna try and copyright claim that? Really? It's like unbelievable. Oh, get back here. I haven't played since Battlefield, I don't know, like 3 or something like that. I think that was the last one I played.
Oh, so your little ship is not a shelter.
No, it is not.
I got maximum storm exposure.
Yep. Fertilizing, field 27. $7:33. Closing in on the final half hour-ish. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da. They had a Hallmaster on sale for me for 60% off.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good deal.
Best believe I bought that. I haven't used it yet. It's been sitting at the store the whole time, but it was 60% off. I only paid like, with the biggest grain tank on it, I paid like 40 grand. Like, okay. It's 27 and 29. Okay, so 29 needs herbicide. Alright, gotcha. 27 needs fertilizer, though. Excuse me. It is 7:35 p.m. Eastern Time, so about a half hour to go. %, transporter for field 56. That is going good. I'm assuming the cotton bales have to go to the spinnery. So field 32, I'm assuming has to go to the spinnery.
Now, can you actually light a fire just for it to burn
Johnson's.
without like making something?
Oh yeah, you can light the whole darn forest on fire if you want
Oh,
to.
that's right. I remember now. Yeah.
I am still alive, Spencer. 25 minutes or so to go. I am holding in strong.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Thank you for that hydrate there, Oddwalla. Kilmall coming in with a follow. Thank you very much, Kilmall. I do appreciate that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this evening? There is your hydrate there, Spencer. Bah! I'm doing pretty good tonight there, Killmall. I'm about 20 minutes or so from wrapping up a 24-hour stream. Regardless of what the little live thing says, I did experience one technical difficulty earlier this evening. Well, about 8 hours ago now, so not this evening.
Yep, it's been a while.
I don't know, but whoever it was, HVACer, was rude.
Well, when it says dark, it means dark.
Oh yeah, it does. Got your tractor stuck. Can't get it unstuck from the bridge. If you go into your map here, Grimmed, you should be able to click on it, and down here it'll say reset. Lars02, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. In what, Bodine? In Farm Sim? Absolutely. How's it going there, Lars? I appreciate that follow. Welcome to the channel. Not a problem, Grim. Not a problem. Or you could do that. Get another tractor and play Smash 'em Up Derby. Either way works just fine.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Going to sleep. Darius is streaming. Waking up. Darius is streaming. Will this stream never end? In about 25 minutes it will be, Snake Man.
Big Daddy had that.
That's a good idea, HVACer. I put it on the notepad. Yeah, no, when you come back in, it will be sitting right there waiting for you, Bodine.
Yeah, the only problem is you lose the little blinky field number.
Yeah, your field won't have the blinky number on it. I mean, if you can deal with that, it's not really that big a deal. Are you still there, Joe? I know you were trying to unload into that liquid silo earlier. I'm about to do the same thing right now. So if you get right close, as soon as I get to the right point, you see start overloading. You hit that button and it will drain back into the tank. Alright, field 70 needs to be delivered where? Cereal factory. Over there, okay. Glad I could help, Joe. Yeah, they could have done something better with the blinky numbers. They made so many other things better that, and then they left the blinky numbers alone. Like, really? You left them little white tiny numbers. You couldn't have done anything with the blue or any of that stuff on the interface. Nice. That's good to see there, Drex. I still have a 500k loan.
Whoops.
That's funny. I lost my campfire.
Welcome
I don't have enough to build anything else either, and it's pitch black.
to the struggle wheels.
Man, if there were predators out here, that'd be worse.
This is when the wolves sneak up on you, you know.
Well, I'm in the outpost world.
Oh, that don't mean much. There's still a very good possibility of them having stuck wolves in there just to mess with you.
I don't know. Maybe they did.
Rip. Wheels.
Well, if they did, I'll start over.
Surface Daisy, thank you for that hydrate.
I'm not sure I'm really in the mood for this game at the moment.
I thought you were gonna go play with Yoshio.
I don't know. I might.
I mean, you could always get into Satisfactory.
Well, that's always a viable option.
I'm trying.
I'm not sure what I want to do.
See, even Spencer said you're definitely welcome to join them.
Yeah,
Thank
some
you,
days
man.
you get like that, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Spencer. Thank you.
Some days you're just like, I don't really want to, like, play anything. I want to, but then I don't. And then I end up just, like, sitting there staring at my computer.
Yeah, watching the stream.
Not even watching my stream, just sitting there like, what am I doing?
Well, yeah, I do. I've done that too.
I had a purpose for being here. What was it?
Actually, what I'm sitting here thinking is like, man, I need to make some more money in Farm Sim. That's what I'm thinking. That's what's funny. I gotta wait for daylight now because I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, that's awesome.
You go running around in the middle of the wilderness where you can't see a hand in front of your face. You're about to. That's bound
Oh
to be a
yeah.
bad thing.
Oh, it can really mess with you. You lose all sense of direction.
All right. When in doubt, chop a tree. That's what I learned in my Minecraft days. Best way to learn might be with some other people, though.
Until they feed you to the wolves.
Yep. And then you
See,
don't have to outrun the wolves. You just have to outrun wheels.
bingo.
Can you
I
take
don't
care of
have
that
to
for me?
outrun the bear. I just have to outrun you.
Spencer, that's your mission for tonight.
Kill wheels.
Are you guys going to be on Gilded tonight, Spencer?
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to kill wheels.
And I'll be watching.
Oh, that's easy, he says.
Okay, I need to install that Gilded on this PC.
I love it. Oh, that's easy. I've killed others by accident. Is that by accident, Spencer? Poking, fire, knife throwing, yeah. By accident. Like Dave accidentally blew up Fummins with a snowball.
No, I think that one was like actually a legit accident.
Oh, I know it was, but doesn't mean I can't poke fun at Dave.
It was pretty funny though. Cause I'm like, yeah, when you snap your fingers, it blows up. He's like, what?
Wait, what? It does what now?
He's like, I covered you with a bunch of snowballs.
All right, let me see if I can get in Gilded here.
Whoops.
Thank you very much, Cowboy Mikes. Got about 10 minutes to finish her off, and yeah. It's been an amazing time. You guys have been absolutely fantastic as an audience. I mean, just blown me away with the generosity, with the hanging out, chatting. I mean, the follows. I don't even know how many follows. I don't even think I'd be able to figure that out if I went in and looked at other numbers. So many follows, it's unbelievable. I mean, the bits, the subs, the just completely surprised me.
I'm gonna have to see if I can get it in gilded over here and see if I can what we can do here.
Yep. It's been a lot, Phil. It might even be more than that at this point. Too many to count is the right word for it. It really is. Ah, sorry to hear that, cowboy. That's never a fun thing. I'm currently working on like a dozen different contracts.
Currently working on like a dozen different projects.
Yeah, that'll happen, Drexing. You love pallets apparently. It peaked over 200 somewhere, Snake Man. It peaked I think around like 210 or something like that. Which is, I mean, just absolutely insane. I never thought I'd ever hit numbers like that. Let's see. Insights channel. Yeah, it peaked at 217. Wow, 253 even? I mean, it could be. I've gained like 100 followers today. Which is just incredible. "82 Studios put out GPS. That's usually a Wobster thing.
Yeah. Where'd they put it out at?
Saw it on Facebook," he says.
So you had a lot of bales at your store? Someone just posted a picture of about 24 bales in this store.
Wow. Two dozen bales in their store. That is crazy. Alright, create a job. Feeding Grain South. Start the job. Ridge markers your GPS. You gotta be careful. Ridge markers will pull up stones. Because you're technically plowing the ground when you do it. Last post from 82 is the TLX.
Yeah, I don't see them doing that. But
Yeah, that's a Wobster mod. I don't think they'd be doing it.
stranger things have happened.
Oh, Wobster was doing it. 82's just advertising it. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. I could see him getting early access to it.
Yeah. What is the most amount of flats I have collected? Most amount of flats I've collected. What do you mean flats? Alright there, cowboy. You have yourself a good night. We'll catch you later, bud. Yeah, that's true. They're, ancient. Console, you do what you gotta do. Do you remember what the larger capacity yeah, it's the, it's an animal pack by Parzival. Parzival. I got it off of FS22, mods.com. Or modhub.com. Jababo coming in with a rate of 34. How's it going, Jababo? How was your stream, bud? Can I get a shout out from Mr. Jababo? No, Phil. The only ones that are broke for harvesting contracts are oat, wheat, and barley. We're celebrating, 1, I went over 500 followers, and 2, it's been a year I've been an affiliate. Just over a year. So we just hit about the 24-hour mark. Yep. Good night, buddy. Thank you very much, Jababo. What was I about to do? So yeah, Phil, the only ones that are broken are the wheat, oat, and barley because they drop straw, and the straw, is counted in the yield, so it throws the numbers off. The larger capacity mod. Dan Myers, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight, sir? And let me real quick go here to... that's not it. There was a pack. Why am I not seeing it? Packs. I've streamed a few different games in Farming Simulator. I've done Icarus, I've done Satisfactory, Empyrean Galactic, Jurassic World. I've done a bunch of them. Husbandry pack right here. That is the pack right there for you, Mr. Headshots. And I mean, yeah, it was worth it. They were saying Terminator had stopped in. There is an upcoming patch. He does not know an exact time on it, because they just don't have the information on it yet. It's still being tested and worked on. Not a problem, Mr. Headshots. I try to keep it PG, at most PG-13. And the reason for that is because there's a lot of younger people that watch. For example, we have like Billy Alpaca watches with his nephew, his daughter. My sons come in and watch, and they're younger. So I try to keep it like at most PG-13. Just for the sake of the younger
Sometimes
audience.
it slips.
Sometimes there's a slip. We try to be pretty good about it. Mostly because there's a lot of kids that like this game, and I like them to enjoy it as well. Pardon me. They are working on multiplayer fixes. They have put out one hot patch as far as I know. And Mr. Marcel, who was in 82 Studios stream the other day, was saying that their goal is to have patch 3 out by Christmas, which means patch 2 should become, or the next patch, because we had the day 1 patch, patch 2 should be coming probably in the next week or so if they're going to have a third patch out by Christmas. But that's all speculation. If somebody goes rage mode and starts cussing Savage, then they're going to get a warning, and the second warning is a bye-bye. The old banhammer hits. And that's me. I'm pretty lenient. I'll give people a second chance. There are moderators in my channel that they're a lot less lenient than I. Yeah, that's what they had passed on to me there as well, Spencer. Didn't start this game till 2019. Got the premium before that. I was like, Farming Simulator. Who plays Farming Sim? Yep. I was in that same boat right up until 19. My son used to talk about it all the time, and I was like, Farm Sim? Who? I don't know. No. And then I tried it. And then I waved bye-bye to several thousand hours of my life playing Farm Sim. And here I am, playing more Farm Sim.
For 24 hours.
Yes.
Oh. Don't want to delete that part.
Yep. It is indeed there, Billy. You're not wrong, Billy Boyd. Best advice for newer players: start out on New Farmer, play through the tutorial, find some decent streamers. Just SGA members in general, we tend to be uh, pretty good about answering questions. And ask questions. If you're unsure of something, ask. I mean, there's no such thing as a bad question. Um, all of us in the SGA are here to help. We enjoy the game just as much as everybody else. We want to make sure you guys enjoy it as well. So, if there's something you're unsure of, if there's a process you don't know, ask, and we will do our best to get you the answers you need, or explain it in a way that you understand it. And just don't get frustrated if things don't go your way. There is a learning curve, especially to this one. There's a lot of new stuff they threw into it. So, take your time. Go easy. Put it on the easiest settings. Don't feel like you have to go all hard mode, worst economy, the whole 9 yards. The game's about having fun. If you enjoy it and you're having fun, then who cares what settings it's on? Who cares what equipment you're using? So don't feel pressured into playing a certain way because a friend or somebody else is playing a certain way. I'd say that's probably my best advice for a new player.
Just have fun.
Yep.
Don't get into modding.
And be wary of mods. I know everybody starts to learn mods and like, oh, mods! And they run out and just go nuts on them. There are a lot of mods out there that have all kinds of problems, and they will cause issues with your save files. So be aware.
Yep.
What animals do I think I should add? I'm going to earn brownie points if he's watching and lurking with Mr. Alpaca. Alpacas. I think it'd actually be kind of cool. I know Mr. Billy Alpaca would be over the moon if they did. But they're an interesting animal. You can shear them for wool just like you can with the sheep, so they'd serve a purpose. And yeah, they're different. Not something most people would just alpacas and goats. Goats would be good too. Any idea why it won't let you complete a contract with plowing? You plow the whole field, and it's only 80%. Captain Deadly coming in with a rate of 2. Thank you very much, Captain Deadly. How are ya? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Mr. Captain Deadly? Which field are you trying to plow, Bruce? And which console are you on? I'm doing pretty good, Captain. I am doing pretty good. Just wrapping up the tail end of a 24-hour stream. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it, Captain. Welcome to the channel. How are you enjoying Farming Simulator 22 so far? You love it? It's good? Nice. For all the fields that happens with. You're on PC. Okay, so if it was field 36, 36 and 37 are backwards. So if you get a contract for 36, it has to be done on 37. 37's done on 36. So try plowing the opposite field, see if that helps you. As far as plowing the whole field and it happening on multiple fields, that is strange that it would be doing it to multiple fields for you like that, Bruce. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is there's something going on. What equipment are you using when you do it? And what you didn't know if you were missing a step? What equipment are you using? You look up the plow? Alright. What should they add as far as animals, tractors, etc.? Baby animals would be cool. Beyond that, maybe like an apple orchard, something like that for fruit types. I mean, you can never really go wrong with equipment. There's always more tractors, more accessories, more implements you could add, harvesters, headers, you name it. Walnuts would be kind of cool, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, now that they've started with the production factories, there's a lot of different directions they could go with production factories. Peanuts, that would be a cool bet. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options that they could go. There's a lot of directions they could go in. I'd really love to see them do a free roaming animal pen, which would be cool. Alright there, Savage. You have a good one. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. I know you've been here for a good long part of the stream, and I appreciate it. You're an awesome viewer. I look forward to seeing you in the next stream, and we'll catch you later there, Savage. Rice would be a pretty cool one too, yeah. I am about done, Mad Dabber. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to start the Kverneland PW100. Kverneland PW100. Do you have it set with the Pacomat by any chance, Bruce? Thank you, HVACer. I will do that stretch right now. You do. Alright, here's what might be happening there, Bruce. If you're running that Pacomat will be cultivating the ground while you're plowing. So what's happening is it could be cultivating while you're plowing, and the cultivation will remove the plowed state, if that makes sense. So it's going to cause you not to hit that 100% plowed, because now you've got a bunch of it that's been cultivated by the Pacomats. You may try bringing it into the shop and just removing that configuration just to the standard, and then see what happens. Yeah, don't do the cultivating side of it when you're doing a contract. If the contract calls for seeding, do just seeding. Don't put any fertilizer in the seeder if that's what it takes, because you're going to not get paid for it, and it could cause you to lose out on a potential seeding or fertilizing contract down the road. And thank you very much, Jaskar. It's been an awesome 24 hours. I hope that works out for you, Bruce. Yes, do the absolute bare minimum when it comes to any contract. If it says cultivate a field, do just the bare minimum. You won't even need to fully finish the field, and that'll be the contract complete. Same with fertilizing, seeding, you name it. It really is great. So thank you, KW and DJ Nuke. As a matter of fact, thank you to everybody. You have all been fantastic. There's too many people to thank. I'm going to go to the ending soon page here. Uh,
Except for Fummins. He's a
yeah.
jerk.
Oh no, Fummins is not a jerk. Yeah, I mean, thank you everybody for the bits, the raids, the follows, the subs. I mean, you guys as a community have been absolutely fantastic. Again, I am just completely blessed and astounded by your generosity. The fact that you sat here with me and hung out for the last 24 hours is absolutely amazing. I look forward to seeing you guys in the next stream. We are going to go over and raid Mr. Boomhauer, who is continuing our SGA coverage of Farm Sim 22. And make sure you. I got your message, HVACer. It's a little bit long, but I'll read through it here in a minute, and I'll let you know. Um, Again, everybody, you have been absolutely fantastic. When we get over to Boomhauer's channel there, make sure you throw the old Frosty Raids in chat if you have them. Let him know where you came from. Give him a follow. He's another great dude, member of the SGA, and we'll catch you over there. And if not, we will see you in the next one. Yeah, it's probably going to be about that, HVACer. I'm going to go pass out after I eat something. So, let's make sure I do this right. Raid Mr. Boomhauer. Starting the raid. Yep, that'd be my cat. The sleepy cat. We'll see you guys all in the next one.